Felt like I had internet alert. Shitternet. Shitternet. Let's see. Do that. What? Okay, it'll work for now. Hopefully it picks back up in a little bit. But yeah, bad connections right now, per the usual. I'm moving soon, so won't have to be constrained by the internet anymore. We're going into Resonite today. Good old Resonite. So let's sit down. Not sure how interested most of you to watch me the webcam. I need another version of my screen here for VR. For VR. VR. Let's get my comfy chair. Comfy chair. Hello, Thorn. It's been a while. Welcome. Womp womp. Womp womp. Been a while. Um. I also need to. He lives. I'm alive. I was streaming in Discord the last day and a half. Busy with my job and art. Well, that's good to hear. Hope the job's going well. How's the new apartment been treating you? Well, oh, I started Resonite. That's right. Like, why did it go black? Be right back. I need some WD-40. Yeah, how's it going with the new employment or the new apartment? You've been there for what, a month now? I have to spray my controllers. See, get the WD-40 in there. I don't want any of that touching my skin. I don't know what else to do. Should be good. So the new apartment's been hostile to me. Hit my head twice this morning. My goodness. Hopefully that's been the extent of its abuse. Evil apartment. You haunted or something? I need to do a direct link to my computer. I don't like to, though. It's slow. Fight back, Lauren. Hello, Zoom. Welcome to the normal side of the stream. Away from Discord. Free from Discord. Ugh. Show that living space who lives there. Okay. Wepa. Ooh, where am I sitting? All right. So should be good without a connection for a little. Whoa, that's cool. They updated Steam. Steam VR. There's like a glossy floor now. That looks really good. I'll go ahead and put chat into the world. If I fight back, I might end up in the ER. That's so good. That's so good. That's how good I am at physical fights. Hello, gamer. Hello, welcome. Should have been more careful with that spray. All right. Interesting. Seems like I need to restart Steam for the game here. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Can you guys hear me pretty well from here? I hope so. We're chilling right now. Want to buy a beanbag, but I don't have enough space in my room. No, you get rid of the bed, only beanbags. Or you get a futon, right? Then it can be 100% beanbag. I'm going to move the microphone a little bit closer and myself. And also lower this a little. Okay. Yeah. Bam, bam, bam. Should be loading. Oh, I see. I did not see the play. Should be Steam VR, right? Resonite. Okay, I'm just gonna make sure. I've not had a beanbag since. I had a beanbag once, popped on it, and it exploded. Showed that bag who's boss. Guess I'll sleep in the beanbag from now on. Oh, this is comfy. I should do this more often. I shouldn't have lost my view into Steam VR there. You developed that game. What game? This game, Resonite? No, I'm you can make stuff for it, but I'm not a developer by any means. Okay, I have to remember all the controls. All right, so we can do fun stuff in here. Yeah, I can switch to fly. Makes it a lot easier. Oh, well, okay, we're lagging. A man without a beanbag. Is he a man at all? So here's my world I was working on. Nothing too crazy. We have like, oh, oof, it's lagging pretty hard every now and then. Audio recordings and stuff. Probably make a new world. Yeah, let's make a new world. Why is it open there? Guys, don't worry, Sam can't actually read chat when wearing the VR set. He is vulnerable. Wait, that sounded too weird. Man without a beanbag. A eunuch. Okay, I need to go back into Steam VR. I want to move this to the side, actually. Right. There. So I can turn, I can read pretty easily. A little bit there, smaller. Okay, that feels manageable. Right there. Okay. Sorry, getting used to this. All right. So what we'd really like to do is make a new world. You know what? I take that back. Let's just hang out here. So, here's an experiment I did a while back, or a month ago or so. Oh, you know what I should do? I should get a camera. Cool. Mirror to display. There we go. Just circle me. Avoid occlusion, hide camera. Oh, interesting. Oh, gotcha. I can tell it where I want it to keep me. That's kind of cool. Zoom. All right. Center me. Or a little off to the side. And yeah, there we go. Cool. Frustrum. Oh, and then I can anchor it. All right, cool. I'm short on DMT. What are you doing with that? Your hands look like the Thanos Infinity Stone glove. They really do. Still lagging every now and then. All right. Okay. So what I'd like to do is make some brushes and stuff. Put the camera at the same angle as your webcam camera. Extra meta. Maybe I'll just turn around. So that way I'm facing the same way in VR. Yeah, we're gonna do that for a little bit. Then I'll switch it back. Close up. Why does it look so blurred? So fuzzy. My noggin is so fuzzy. All right. There we go. Almost there. A little bit the other way. Hey. But I want you guys to be able to see what I can do. So, so I'm gonna move it a bit, move it back. All right. Okay, that looks cool. All right. We cannot perceive your magnificence. Well, hello, Sibaka. Welcome. Well, we're gonna be doing a lot of working with nodes, so I'm kind of just keeping that ready. Okay. So what I want to do, that's a camera anchor, cool. What I want to do is make a brush. So we'll go to my inventory, the essentials, and I should have tools, brushes, say a rock brush. Cool. Okay. So what I'm thinking is that what we're going to be able to do, am I a sussy baka or a bussy saka? Oh, this is so cool. Okay, so I think what we'll be able to do, let me rotate the camera again. So maybe to the side. Yeah. Awesome. But what I'm thinking is we can make, that's cool, D&D worlds like in real time, you know? So we can like go in and make like a set. We're back. Oh well, now the internet looks really good, so maybe that was for the best. Time to back. Okay, we're back. Yeah, so I'm thinking like, we could go in and like make a whole environment super easily. So let's say, I don't know, here's you can make a castle. Hopefully I'm reconnected again. Well, there's one tool. What other tools do we have? A lot of rocks. Convex hull brushes. Yeah, that's what I'm using right now. Box brushes. Interesting. Hey, thank you, Thorn. Thank you for the bits. 69 bits. Nice. Say, I can't read it. What did it say? Wait, how do I? Oh, I need those to show up in here. Make the chat a little bit bigger. There. Should be able to read it next time. Yeah, let me know what it said, because I totally missed that. Oh, and geometry lines. But yeah, like if we had spells, you could draw lightning. Like how cool is that? So we like, what is bits? Bits is for Twitch side of things. Twitch way to give money, exactly. Hey. Oh. Okay. Something AFK. I need to look that up. Let me. There you go. Oh. Not connected. All right, then we'll put this keyboard away. At the keyboard. This is where things start breaking. All right. I'm in. And then Firefox, show me the stream or Streamlabs. Log in. Sure. Send an email. Better be Control C. Control V. Authorize. Thorn said, "Ain't telling you shit. American Internet Starter Pack. You're not wrong. You are not wrong." The imp character lives rent free in my mind. Well, good. I hope you're enjoying them. All right, we're back. And let me just double check. Y'all can still see what I'm doing? Yes, you can. Perfect. But yeah, we can go in and like make castle if we wanted to. But I'm thinking we could make like vegetation brushes. Because the really cool thing, yeah, look, so they even have plant brushes. So if we wanted to, we go in and like put in some plants. A little set dressing. How cool is that? How cool is that? So I'm gonna keep developing this idea, but I think my goal is to start bringing in players that are also VR creators or willing to create things in VR. And so it's like, as the DM, I would direct them to make things, and then we would RP in that. I want to drop. I want to drop frog eating lizard 4 not safe for work. Are you sure? Do you? How sure are you on that? Isn't that cool? Like, man, we can make stuff really fast here in VR. All right. Brushes. Let's do quad brushes. I think I looked at that a second ago. Let's go back to tools instead of brushes. There is shape tool. So if I wanted to make a castle or something, let's just get rid of it. Oh, how do I undo again? Just one. This one. Oh. Sam 4. Ah! Be able to. Oh, can't do it while I'm grabbing the tool. Okay. How big can I be when I use these brushes? Let me close this again. This one's the lightning brush. I don't want that one. I want the rock brush. Stick that in there. And go ahead, make ourselves really big. So that way, so for example, if I wanted to make like a actual castle. Wow, I'm so slow. Do that. All right. Then I can go back up and put this back in my tools. Nice. Well, I don't think there's a collider on that. Sam is finger painting. This is Resonite Fortnite. This is Resonite. Yes, it is Resonite. Turn on for. Welcome. Welcome, Shatter. Hello, welcome. Oh, neat. I didn't know you had open brush like brush system. Well, here's the kicker, and here's the reason I'm so excited. All of these brushes are made in game. Like the logic for these brushes is in the brush, and you can customize it. So I'm not super good at this yet, but we'll take a look at one. I really wanted to take a look at one of the brushes and see how to make one. So if we go like this, should be able to open inspector And it's got all the components in here. And we can actually change things. So mesh render, mesh collider, low poly base. Maybe I need the flux tool. Let's get this one. That's a menu I remember yelling at for hours. Hello, Thea. Welcome. Boa Noit. Hello. Yes, it is definitely a lot to learn, but it is built on Unity, so there's. Oh, fuck, my internet just shit again. There, I'm back. There we go. Okay, we're back. We're back. Okay, let's go up, tip, visual. Here. There should be logic in here somewhere. This thing. Convex Hall mesh. So this is some sort of component. Cool. Resonite's working on my end. Should be good. Visual, grip poses, tip, parent, tippy. Tip is just an empty that probably is fed into here somewhere. Is it actually Unity or the crazy amount of editing like before with the Fomax layer they had? Oh, Flux. Oh, it's still. Oh, maybe it's called Flux in here. But yeah, it's definitely still its own system. It's not Unity one-to-one because everything. The biggest difference is that everything has to be networked here in Resonite. So I'm assuming whatever is like there is probably quite intense. Or the logic for it's quite intense. But either way, I can also hop into Blender and make things at the same time as well. So, man, I need to get a higher resolution headset. But the cool thing is too, Zoom, if you're interested in joining, or anyone else is interested in joining, you guys are welcome to come in. My goal is to start building towns or places to do VR in. Like right here, we've got this AI generated image with like a depth map, and that might be a good start for certain things. I like just stick it right there. I know I like above. But my hope is to start bringing in people to do like collaborative D&D and stuff, because it's fun. Because it's fun. Well, rolls. Those are the convex halls that I made. Grabbable. Oops. Interesting. How do I deselect that though? We'll find out later when I actually get it working. It's me. Interesting. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, I still would like to understand the brush a little bit more, so I'm going to click it again. How do I do this again? Click. Mesh collider up one. It's got to be the stroke preview. I'd be open to trying to learn it. Again, VRC has kind of lost me. I'll definitely need lenses for my index so I read correctly. I can't wait for a higher resolution headset. Right now it's like, okay, let me read this. Zooming in. Oh, interesting. I baked the mesh. Does this work anymore? I think I broke it by doing that, which is good to know. I don't think I can undo that bake. If you open a menu, can everyone see that? Yes. Everything you see here, you would see exactly as you're in. So you can like collab on one screen. Yes, everything in the world is interactable, which is why the networking is so different than Unity. But it also makes things really flexible. So you would see everything exactly as I see it, and you would also be able to interact with everything. It's pretty awesome. It's super cool. Very underutilized, I think. I wonder if the Linux client works this well this time. The Neos one wasn't bad, but trash compared to the Windows client. Ah, interesting. Oh, gotcha. I see. You're on that hard mode, Sisyphus grind of Linux. So what I would love to do is be able to walk on those, but I can't. Whoops, I fell. There we go. I'm back. Oh, and you all are seeing through my view. I thought you'd be looking through the camera. There we go. There we go. Okay. Can I close this? Okay, that's better. I think I left it open and clicked it at some point. Well, I just don't know how to use Windows anymore. It feels so gross when my school forced me to use it. Guessing the code you want has to be written on desktop, though. No. Or do we make in-game code blocks only? It is only this node system here, for better or worse. But you do have a lot of components. So here's all of the nodes. There's quite a few. I wonder if you could just make a custom node. But anyway, it's got a lot. More than most node-based systems. Certainly more than things like... yeah, there's a lot more than usual. Oops. Ah, stop it. I keep trying to use the... utility. Multiplex. I don't know what any of this means. You guys can see what I'm doing. But another cool thing, love to try this out sometime. Absolutely. Another really cool thing is that we can go to, say, Firefox. here. Okay. And we'll say zombie. And then I can go to images. And I can take this guy. And I think I can just drag him right in. Maybe not. Close. So go here. That doesn't seem to work. So how do I copy and paste this? Can I copy and paste with even hitting copy and paste? Oh Lord. It's right there. I'm trying to get it. Okay. Open image, a new tab. How do I do that with just my cursor? I bet I probably could have held control, but then I can copy and I can paste it. There we go. Now we can go back. It's already in there? Is he there? He is now. Oh. Image. Texture. Hey, look at that. Now we got D&D stuff. Hello, Kai. Welcome. Silly goofer. Did I see? Oh yeah, right there. You're so right. Okay, so it is that easy. Perfect. Look at his guts. Hi, Kai. Yeah, we can go put him over in my little zombie, my little D&D thing that I'm making. But come on, how cool is that? Isn't that cool? Maybe just me. I think that's really cool. Because, like, how easy would it be to play D&D in VR this way? Very easy compared to a lot of other systems that are a huge pain. For the waiting, right? Yes, yes, just the booba edit. Gosh, and you can make more than one. That was for the booba and the shirt. Okay, so I want to just start getting used to figuring out how to make things here. So let's think about this. How do I make a mesh from nothing? So if I here, I've got menu. Can I shrink this? Oh yeah, I need menu. Can I even? Nope. Nope. Really wish I could figure out how to deselect something. Oh, figured it out. Nodes, so at the transform, we can set the rotation. I need this guy. so close. There we go. All right, so now I have a set local rotation. I was going to mess about in Resonite for a little bit. You're welcome to come in here. Good luck, have fun. I'm off to smash numbers together again. Well, good luck. Direction. I have this. And let's also make a cube. Go here. Cube. All right, we got a cube now. Thing. So what I want to be able to do is take my dev tool, open inspector. Okay. We got our nodes, we got our inspector for this guy, and in here we have all this junk, but what we really want is the transform rotation right here, because I can take this, set rotation. Yes. And so when I call it, it will set the rotation of an instance I do that. And okay, that's my input. I would like to give it this cube. That's the name, parent, position, scale, active. Go up one. I regret that. I always click every single button before I get to the right one. Guess I could use this here. Hello, Nammers, welcome. We're in Resonite right now. Trying to figure stuff out. But welcome. Hello. Hello there. So I should be able to give it this instance. How do I get that instance, though? I have to use this. And I have to open the inspector. Oh, maybe that was it in the menu. This menu. Gizmo options, projection. No. No, that's not it. Something. Parent active. That's not it. What type of game is this? You figuring out the D&D stuff? Yeah. So already so you can copy and paste images directly into Resonite. So I've made these zombies here, which I hope you can see. I think you can see. Can you see? No, you can't. My view's kind of fucked up. Let me get my camera back. There we go. Now it's just behind my head, so I should be able to look at stuff. Yeah, so we made this scene here. Yeah, perfect. So there's a bunch of zombies here, but you can just copy and paste the images. And Thea, so this is a social VR game. You can play on desktop. You have to have a PC though. But generally, you can just all of these things you see in here. As I add them, you can use them, which is so cool, and just really kind of opens up the possibilities. And so right now I'm just kind of learning and farting around. But I think already we're at a point where we could probably play D&D. Some type of VR chat, basically. It's a similar comparison, except that Resonite just is a lot more flexible. Like you can really do whatever the heck you want in Resonite. Whereas in VR chat, you're definitely constrained to like in VR chat, you can't upload stuff in real time. You can't script things in real time while networked to people. None of that stuff is possible. But we're going to go to a world and see if we can learn some stuff. So I'm going to go to world, search Flux. So I need to learn. I need to learn. Tabletop Simulator is a great comparison. I cannot see anything. Did I crash? I did not crash, but Resonite's definitely slow. Feels like Tabletop Simulator game. Don't know if you played that in VR or not. It's very similar, but this is a lot more. There's more to this, I would say, than I mean, hopefully. Okay. So. Object root up, destroy, insert parent, open ref, context menu. So we need the dev tool, which I don't have anymore. Basic controls, you can see and expect. Please push fast controls. Thank you. All right, let's get our inventory tool. This guy. And we'll say, I'm ready. All right. Hello, Golden. Welcome. So if Rec Room and VRC had a baby, pretty much. That's exciting. Maybe it'll give me a chance to actually play D&D finally. Well, I'm hoping so, because I think if I get good at this and I really get good at Resonite, it will be the coolest form of D&D possible. I mean, hopefully. I want to be a little taller. Both the dev tool and flex tool ready. Flex tool as well. All right, can I just grab this one? Perfect. Open inspector on the box. Scene inspector. It's our window. Box lighter always raycasts. When players interact with it, the mesh renders the object. Players. Box mesh component is procedural mesh. Each component has a label in yellow. Try opening an inspector on the box if you're on. When you're ready to continue. Already done that before. I know how to do that. Ready to continue. Whoa, jeez. Let's open another inspector on the cube. to Spectre. Are you planning on the DM being huge like a god and the players being the size of the board pieces? Lol. I think that'd be good at some point, but ideally, you know, the DM is hopping into the NPCs you're interacting with. I mean, you could even imagine it where, especially when I'm streaming, it's like we could have chat in here being the monsters, and like other people being, and then players, and then the DM. So there's like, and then you could even have like a whole crew of set dressers in the background, like helping change the world when things happen. Like I really think the sky is the limit here. All right, so I need to select it. Okay. Grab the field's label as if it were an item and open the context menu. I missed that one. Click Flux to grab the fields. Oh, the fields label. Gotcha. Okay. So I can grab here. Which field does it want me to grab? Ah, I see. My God. Get out of here. It's not the right button. Where'd my tool go? Oh, that's gone. That'd be awesome. I think so. I think so. Can you use custom abbeys or are stuck with a floating ball of hands? You can do absolutely anything, including making custom abbeys, including updating those avatars in game in real time. Like I shared a video the other day of someone taking their avatar and adding clothes to it on the fly. I was like, man, in VR chat that would take like an hour. I still don't understand. Well, first off, I don't have the right tool. Let's go here and get our Flux tool again. And it says, grab the field's label. It doesn't seem to be working. In VR chat, you need separated avatars for each close, or you can disable enable. In VR chat, you have to do all your work outside of VR. So you have to close VR, upload. It's much more like uploading a file to Google Drive that you can then use. Whereas here, you're in the world, you can add things to the world while you're in it. Change things in the world while you're in it. Everything is real time and networked. In VR chat, you need separated avatars for each close. You can. There's a lot of flexibility there. Sort of. Yes and no. Yes and I don't understand what it means by grab. Maybe this world's out of date. See, this is what I want right here. Context menu. Oh, I see. I didn't have it equipped. Gotcha. Still not helpful. I'm still doing the wrong thing. Don't understand. Ah. Aha, okay. So grab is the lower button. There we go. Oh, okay. Drive gets a drive node on the spot for continuous change to the value using an input. Let's make a drive node with the context menu. All right. Cool. So I can do whatever I want with that, and it'll drive this value. Very cool. All right. I guess I just have this equipped now. Open inspector. And I guess very impossible to open door. I think I opened it. Okay, but now I remember. Let me write this down. I actually need these. Let's see. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my sketchbook. BRB. I'm back. Okay, so for Resonite, the flux tool, you have to equip is not the same as holding. Okay. Hello, fourth wall. Dad Crowbot. Dead Crowbot. Grab context menu drive for specific values. Okay, that's all good. And that was my main question I wanted to answer at the moment. I think I have a good idea of the rest. And so I'm going to go back to my other world that I'm in. And what's kind of cool too is you can actually be in more than one world. So I'm actually in both worlds right now. And I can just hop back over here and continue my experiments, which I was trying to set the rotation of this cube here. So to do that, what I want to do is get this guy and open inspector, and then put this away, grab my flux tool, equip it. And then I can get my rotation here, but just this value. Drive. So now I've got my drive here. Oh, okay, even better. I can grab unpack reference. I can reference this. This is what I need to connect these two right there. That one to that one. It's going to go away. And so now I've got my source, and I can set the rotation. I don't have a value for the rotation yet. So that's what I really need to do is this. There we go. Oh, okay. So get the fuck out of here. All this junk here. It does get a little crowded, feels. But I could set it to something. So let's say 30. Oh. Damn. Root. Input. New input. Why isn't that working? Because I started driving it and then got rid of it. So how do I? I guess I could go the other way. Just take this. Or I guess I could just drive this. Can I just plug that in? And then, oh yeah. And so now, I can adjust it however I want. So 3, 6, 0, 8. All right, so now I have control over this cube, which is cool. Don't know how, oh no, the keyboard just sticks with me, doesn't it? All right, some basic understanding is coming together. You guys can still see what I'm doing. I wonder how I undo a drive. That's the question. How would I get rid of this drive here? Break link right there. Okay, which means now I could use the other value here, which is 70, 45. Okay, cool. This is awesome. Wow, very satisfying. Oops, just punch my computer. Something. All right, and beginning to learn. My brain is so big, everyone. Okay. Whew. I'm going to take a moment here because what I'd really like to do next is try working in VR with Blender and then just be able to bring that stuff in right away. What would be the best way to do that? Well, you guys can't see what I'm... No, you could see what I'm doing. For sure. can always just switch it to that monitor, or that screen. Oh. But if anyone wants to hop into my Resonite world and start messing around with stuff with me, you are always welcome to. Or just let me know, because I'll have to add you, but I think we've already started to get some good pieces together. Puzzle. So what else do I want to do? Well, I kind of don't really have any ideas. I guess I want to make a world. Oh, a dice roll would be cool. This looks like a lot to just jump into. Well, it's certainly going to be a lot. But my goal is to like teach people, like have like an open classroom. Of a lot of different things. But the goal is to like we'll figure it out as we go. I'm gonna stand up. That's wait, I can just use my desk. I was like, man, how am I gonna type in VR? Oh wait, I literally have a desk. How indeed. How indeed. Not mind joining while starting an attempt to get Lorien. Immediately going in hard with a full Avi. Yeah, I might look up a tutorial on how to do it myself as well. So we'll leave this here. And is that lagging? Anything else? No, it's just Resonite that's lagging. That's fine. Okay. And let's get something cool in. I wonder if they're... Oh. It's insanely easy for what I'm seeing now. Okay, well that's good to hear. But I mean, the coolest thing is just that you can make changes whenever you want. It's like, oh, something's not working. Let me go in and tweak it. Easy. But what I want to do right now is get Blender open. And I think we'll start a little D&D space. I want a dungeon. I want to test a dungeon. Wait, I have the low poly world that I can use. I want to make something. Okay, I'm gonna delete that. Save this. In 2024. RP, it's a little different. Resonite testing, perfect. We'll call this file. Save. Okay. And make a cube. Oh, actually, yeah. What's 5 feet in here? 5 feet. Okay. And this is going to be our D&D grid, right? So, but hello, Sky. Welcome back. I think I just said hi, but hi again. Can you import like any meshes, like making a world map while in the world? Yes, you can. So for example, actually, I wonder if I can drag in the blend file. Let's try this. Actually, I'm gonna exit now. I wish I could switch to. May have lost all the stuff I added there. That's okay. We're gonna open Resonite in desktop mode, so I can work a little bit more easily. As soon as it's done loading. Right. Yes, you can literally import meshes while people are in the same world as you the same time. Like, really doesn't get any cooler than that. So yeah, like I think like what I'm envisioning, because I think what I've always struggled with imagining doing D&D in VR is just how much work you would need to do like ahead of time to get something prepped for people in there. So my thought is to get like a base of players that are also comfortable with creating. And sorry, let me Google something really quick. Resonite switch the import format. You can definitely bring in FBX. We're about to try something else, but I'm gonna look this up really quick. I'm gonna see if we can get a blend, like just a straight blend file in.
Your left click and then it'll straighten it out. It's the same for inspectors, so you just click it. Well, that will be like similar to blend of the print book. Also note when you.
Oh, this is Neos, but I really wanted to do Resonite. Let's just look up the wiki. First day, basic controls, user interface, escape, blah, 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 blah. Switch. Switch between open sessions. Interesting. What is edit mode? Aha! Toggle between desktop and VR mode. F8. Very cool. All right, so we will play in VR again. Shouldn't have closed it at all, but you can just hit F8 and you're in desktop mode now. How fucking cool. Like, this program is like built for people who actually want to make stuff in VR. There's so many small like quality of life things that just are so understated. Oh, well, it also crashed, so you can be in two worlds at the same time. You can switch between VR and desktop mode without having to close and reopen the game. Wow. Wow. Fruxus, that's the creator. Good job, Fruxus. Good job. Be a little pat on the back. Little boop. Little boop. Well, that's not good. It's probably because I didn't want big picture mode. I wanted VR. Let me out. Let me out. I need time to process this. I'm gonna close VR. let that power down completely. And then we'll reopen in just a moment. Or we'll let Resonite open VR. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Because then I'll have to restart my computer. There we go. This way, I'll be back. But yeah, you can do, and not only that, you can stream in web data, which I think is going to be something I utilize a lot of in the future. So you can like interface with other websites. Like that's extremely compelling. Like you could do things where you have like a networked through the web, not just through the program. You could have a version like my persona could be synced in other people's worlds just because it's taking in data from a website, which is amazing. All right, let's see if we can drop in our blend file. Separatable with snappable pieces. Fascinating. Let's do regular for now, but that might be very useful. Oh, boom. All right. Cool. Tile. Awesome. Easy. Okay. Then I can use my tools, which are really annoying to use in this context, but my only gripe is how you actually grab stuff is kind of unwieldy. I want to open the inspector on this object, please. Wait, it's a, yeah, there we go. Was that literally the blend file? Yes, it was. Just dropped it right in. Though I think for like avatars, you'd probably still want to export everything into an FBX just so you're not bringing in anything else, just so you know what you're exporting. But I mean, for environments, super useful. Yeah, see, test.blend. And I would like a mesh collider. Oh, there's a mesh collider. Mesh collider enabled. Type. Active. Place with box collider. Visualize collider. Perfect. So I can still walk into it, so I'm not sure what I need to do to prevent that. I would also like to turn off the visualization. Enabled, offset, active. Oh, something there. Oh, Can you import a mesh with textures and animations? It did look like it was importing the animations. Usually, though, when you're importing textures, you only get the main one. However, you can just import your texture files directly and then wire them up. So, for example, let's go in here. The mesh renderer, and it's using this material right here. This material. Yeah, and then you got your textures, so you can just add them right in there. Looks like it's a little more limited when it comes to some of these things. Not sure how much we can change that. Sorry, let me adjust my desk really quick. I still don't know why I can't just interact with this right now, though. I'd like to bring in a collider and use it right away. Also, a good question is, where... If I brought in that file, where is that? Does that exist somewhere? Oh, it's just my computer. Oh, that's cool. Oh, so you can just access your computer directly. Interesting. Mostly want my stuff, though. Migration. Home. See, it says I have this storage. It's an interesting thought of like, where does this object I made exist? Does it only exist in the world that I'm in right now? Personal. It's obviously not in there. Funny. I don't think that's it. Oh, there's a seated mode. Okay. Do you need to save it? Is that storage per world? I think it's tied to my account. So it's not, it's like if I had multiple worlds, all the worlds would contribute to that, as far as I can tell. I don't think I need to save this. Like it's already synced. I guess I just don't know. Like if I deleted this object, would I just like not have that again? Looks very similar. It is the spiritual successor to Neos. It's basically Neos minus the NFT stuff. It's the material slot. Can I? There's the collider. Here's the mesh renderer right there. I guess I did close the material. So last time I did this, and I opened that. To get back out, I did this. so much to look at right here. Hello, Snardum. Welcome. How much longer are you going to be on, you think? I'll probably be on at least for another hour or two. Let's say an hour, 2 hours. Let's say 2 hours. Can't wait to finish school and get into those interesting things. Well, we'll be here virtually. Oh, look at that. Already hating yourself and trying it on desktop. It's hard enough in VR, but you had to go for expert mode. I find this a little easier, honestly. Messed up and created a monster. Retime try. Even more of a monster than he already was. Ah, here we go. Okay. Ah, okay. So tile test has a material category. Gotcha. So it's an empty with the material. Aha. All right. So we have a static mesh. Ah. Here's my mesh, which is a URL. I don't want to do that. But hello, Snardum. Welcome. What are you making? Trying to do in Resonite. So I realized that I want to do D&D in VR, and Resonite's really the only solution that is good for it. Like you could use VR chat, but like it's not up to muster, in my opinion. So I've been thinking a lot about like, oh well, how would I do it? And it's like, okay, basically, we'll get the players and the DM to make the world as we go through it. So it's like the DM would direct people to, hey, we need a dungeon this big, you know, this and that stuff, or like do some sort of preparatory work before bringing the players in. I think it'll be good, especially because you can just drag and drop images for monsters. If you don't have like avatars for them ready to go, but you can genuinely just make anything. So there's a lot of power in that. I made it rotate a cube. That's how powerful I am. I can rotate cube. But how's your day going, Snardum? How to create things virtual in a networked virtual world that you can stream assets in and out of at any time. Like VR chat really doesn't compare. You're already into logic stuff. Good on you. That's hard mode. I think there will be a wall I hit very quickly. Already I'm like, man, I don't really know what I'm doing. I have no idea. If you're looking for players, I'm definitely open. I think for now I'm gearing up for like a combat test. That's going to be my goal. So learn how to bring in an avatar, make a simple world, figure out how to do it. So in fact, I want to make a dice roller. That'll be my first thing to do. It's like, look at math. I love a random. Remap. Random. I want a random int. I have to get my flux tool. Now that's the one thing that really bugs me about it right now. It's just you need the tools to interact with certain things. That bugs me. Like, just let me, if I can click it, why can't I just use it? Yeah. So I need my flux tool, which I don't know where that went. All right, we'll grab another one. So now, random int. Cool. Not based on. I'm not US based, so I'm never up to date on the time zones. But every Saturday/Sunday-ish, somewhere you'll find the Creator Jam worlds here in Resonite. Very cool. Hey Sam, how easy to get the separate items off of the FBX, like the hat and scroll? Fairly certain Resonite does not work with having it on the same FBX. So you'll want to use the bone positions to reposition the scroll and the other object. If you don't want to really worry about them, I would just scale them down to 0 for now. But yes, you definitely could separate them as well. A lot of people there to socialize nerd stuff. Perfect. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for. All right, so let's make a die. So this will be 1, 2, 6. And I want this one. I let go of the connection here. I want the call. I want the call node. Hello? Oh, no, that was it. Flow. Events. Even Zoom on the Resonite now. People probably able to give advice on how to get shit done. I got him working, but stuff gets anchored to the hat and scroll on the ground, which turns him into a monster. Scroll. Feel guilty for not having logged in for months. Don't feel guilty. Instead of talking into trying it, I'm a massive nerd being a programmer and all. Well, if you're welcome to join my world with the asset Zoom, I think you can save it into your inventory or as an avatar. You put the avatar into your inventory. You're welcome to join this world and I can take a look at it. You don't have to talk if you don't want to. You can still type if you'd like. Right, so I wanted to make my die. It's my random int. So this is cool. This is actually all that I need in order to get a dice roll, right? I would really like this right here. Whoa. No, I don't want to focus on it like that, please. Free me! There we go. Alright, so that's fine, hanging out. So I only got 30 minutes left. Gotcha. Let's see. Contacts. Search. How do I add contact? Zoom hour. Oh, there we go. Add. Block. Ban. And I believe my world is close. Let me adjust that really quick. Worlds, mind map, focus. I'm already focused on it. I would like to adjust it. Session, private, invite only. context. There. Do context plus. Save changes. There we go. Okay. Should be able to join now. And if anyone else would like to join, you're welcome to. We're just farting around trying to learn stuff right now. I'm excited to see Exploding Lorian. It's a bit late here. I just got home from work, so I'm lazy, but I still might. You don't feel inclined to do anything. You're welcome to just sit and observe. Which is, basically what you're already doing, but let's see if I can jump scare Zoom when he comes in. Look at the zombie. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. There we go. Nice. Lolathon style, exactly. The tricky part is that you can grab like anything. I need to figure out how to lock stuff. Oh, well, we'll do that later. For now, I just assume this world will descend into chaos and poor organization. And I'm okay with that. All right. So I would like to make a call node. Hello, Kaiser. Welcome. Remove grabbable. Ah, of course. Of course, you're so smart, Snardo. Also, once you hear the Japanese community say grabbable, you'll love them forever. They have a huge creative communities in there from JP. Oh, okay. Heck yeah. Have you heard of Suno AI? Yeah, I was messing around with it. It's interesting. I mean, man, it's actually insane. But oh, could you use Suno AI to make and let's see. I logged into it the other day. Right now it's songs. Can I make a... I'd love to make a sound effect. Doesn't look like it. Okay, that's okay. I just watched a bunch of videos where I turn Russian memes into Soviet opera with choir. It looks literally real. Suno AI, or are you thinking of the Sora? Because Suno's the music one. Sora is the video. Either way, we are in the weirdest timeline. That's for sure. That's not what I want. I want to call. Please give me call. I should just look on the wiki. Call. Impulses. Oh god, I was looking around for Zoom, but my zombie jump scared me. Oh, whoops. Um, come on, where is it? Why isn't there a search option? Student for music, the video had one still gray and white image, real life generated opera scene. Gotcha. That's really cool though. We're just going one at a time now. I don't know what else to do. AI. Yeah, I think it's a great tool if you want to tell your hired musicians design what you expect from him better than references, because AI sells a bunch of artifacts. I've only got an option to invite you to me, not the other way around. Okay, then I will invite you. Boom. Hmm. Hmm. That's weird. Oh, I see. Invite here. There we go. Scare him. Actually, don't know where he's going to spawn. I'm assuming. Oh. There he is. Ah! Ah! Hello, welcome. Welcome, Zoom. Hello. Wait, let me turn up my volume a little.
Something messed up.
I can hear you.
You can hear me.
I can hear you. Hello, welcome.
However, I cannot see anything.
Oh, weird. Oh, it's probably just loading still.
There we go.
Yay! Hey.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Yes, yes, I can.
I can't hear you.
I
can hear your stream, but
yeah, it should only be on the stream, and I think I would have to. This may give you double, but let's see. Select audio input. Yeah, that should work. Hello.
Heyo.
Hello. Welcome to chaos. Scared the body off him, indeed. Oh. Yeah, absolutely. Everything's draggable, so beware, because I think we can grab some of the ground and other items.
Real quick.
Yeah, no problem. Otherwise, there's double.
Double the Sam. Double the Sam.
Let's see. I'm trying to find the.
So apparently it's quite easy to import your avatars, but I haven't figured it out yet.
Yeah, I'm interested to watch you try to put Lorian together. I'll be probably getting us just a base, like a very simple avatar for myself, trying that. Oh, it says it's right here, core. So it's in the core section.
I can just say import model as a regular avatar, and then put in some of the humanoid hide, advanced settings.
Man, it's getting this whole world's just gonna be littered with random stuff.
It should be.
Yeah. Interesting.
I can't use Payomi, of course, but
They do have the Toon World.
Toon in the name, yeah.
Close enough. Close enough. I'm interested to see if we can make custom materials eventually, because that would be a very, very awesome.
Run.
All right, so now,
There we go.
then I want to display. Value. Hey, wow.
Most of him, at least.
Yeah.
The problem is that he has his head and his scroll there, but you can't select it now.
Interesting. Okay, so
a tool which you can use to make an avatar, which is quite easy. You just say avatar creator.
oh,
And then you get these things, which you just put in there. And then
Oh, that's auto mirroring. Okay. Fascinating. Can I? Oh, sorry. Do you?
Enable the tools.
Okay, go for it. I'm gonna try to touch the hand really quick if you don't mind. I'm just gonna see if I can move it. No, I cannot. Or maybe I grab the little bubble. Oh, there he is. Hey, the rest of them loaded in now. He's a little astronaut. Oh, interesting.
And now you should be able to just create, and then it should figure it out. It takes the bones that are closer to it and attaches it itself.
Oh wow. Yeah, it's already IK'd.
There we go.
Yo, that's wild.
How cool is that?
That is super cool.
Figures it out by itself. And now I can equip it, but watch.
Yeah, something is definitely odd. Oh wow, the jawbone's working right away. Huh.
Yeah, the head's working fine, but the hands are all fucked up because they anchor to that one.
Interesting. Can you go back out to the root? Oh, you're tiny now. You're actually that size now. Yeah. Do you have the settings to change it right now?
I should have.
It's weird that he's like. Wow, it keeps like glitching. I don't know if you see that. He like gets really wide for a split second when I like.
I don't know why.
I think it's.
He's haunted.
I think he's blinking or something. It's probably a blend shape breaking.
Might be.
Funny. That's cool though. It is really cool to just have him in there right away. See, this is what I want to do. I'm really hoping to just keep developing my stream like this, and we get a bunch of people in working on cool stuff all the time. I mean, that's the future.
I'm checking the tutorial real quick. Be right back.
Oh, sorry, I didn't catch that.
I'm just checking the tutorial real quick.
Oh yeah. Take your time. I'm gonna fart around with this dice. The dice. I don't want that. Just want a input display. Value display. Ooh. Wow, okay. Value display. Int. There we go. Okay. So here. Oh, interesting. It's working. It's alive! He's becoming sapient. Alright, but this would be the core of how I actually get my dice working, because I'd love to get some rollable dice. That'd be awesome. All right, found my account. Now how to find you. What's your account name? Oh. See, it's weird because I can go to context, but for some reason, I don't know how to select someone else. Well, anyway, you can add me. It's just Sam Detter. So if you send me an invite, I'll add you. Nardum. Actually, if you wouldn't mind, yeah, adding me, just because I don't know how to get my search back. It seems stuck. This seems like a bug. Oh, I see. I'm literally searching right now. Gotcha. Okay. Right. Bet I may have beat you to it. Boom. Ha. Okay, I invited you. Welcome. Oh. Hey, welcome, Snardom. Welcome. Well, now I know we'll be watching lots of tutorials about another thing now, Resonite. Well, come in. Feel free to hang out and we'll learn together. Because I'm definitely learning.
Select the specific inspector for a single item. I can only open the rule inspector.
Oh, it's you have to push down on the thumbstick on it when you're pointing at it. Or for me, it's the thumbstick on my Quest. But it'll get a little box. I don't know if you can see I don't know if you see this selection. Ah, I fell. Shit. Whoops. Okay, sorry, I fell off the map. But yeah, the selection here on my screen. I don't know if you can see on my stream or not, but you want that, and then use the context menu.
By the way, is anyone else view blocked by the?
Yeah, you need to re-equip your avatar. I had the same issue.
Oh really?
No, I can't see anything at all.
So
With my avatar, well, it's not calibrated and set up right yet, but whatever.
that's funny. Hey, let's go.
There we go. Oh. I can finally see again.
From the outside, it doesn't look like it's an improved situation with your eyes.
I don't know. I can at least see something out. Wow.
Fair.
Hi.
Hello.
This is my old Abby, and I didn't really set it up. It's probably broken
That's freaking cool.
from back in the
At least it works.
No, that looks super cool, Snardo. I need to turn on you guys'
there you are.
tabs.
It works better than Lorian is. Lorian's all kinds of craps right
Here, let me. Okay, I can grab an inspector tool.
I've got an inspector tool now, but I don't have any way to find Lorian specifically.
Let me give it a shot. Inventory, assets. I just made a dev tool. Okay, so if I equip this, so for me it's the secondary action. So I don't know if you see that now, but it's for me it's secondary input, and then open the menu, open inspector. So this, I think you should be able to just use this one here if you want, this window.
Oh, great, thank you.
Hey, no problem. Yes, the more people we get in here, the faster we will learn together. I'm excited. This is cool. I already feel so happy.
It's all coming together.
That's all I need. I need a logic tool.
I'm gonna delete this because
Oh wait, Protoflux. They renamed it, of course.
yeah. I keep seeing him glitch though. That's weird. But
I think that's what you mean. Yeah, it's the lag just shifted up.
yeah, he's like kind of a cool look.
Definitely links.
It might be the blink.
Yeah, some blend shape broken or something. But for the
It automatically picked up.
gotcha.
It's a blessing and a curse because it might pick up other blend shapes as a blink. Because I've had hand twitchings because it started with a BL and it picked it up as blink, but it was not blink.
Gotcha.
And then my hand twitched whenever my character started blinking. If you just set it up on the import, or when you're using the character creator, I think you can set it up there.
And there's got to be a way to change it afterwards, right? Like
Yeah, I think there is, but then you have to dig in the inspector. So if you import correctly, correctly, there's no way to correctly import
fair.
whatever your preference is. But if you do it right on the import, it might save you some time.
Gotcha.
And I'll try that again.
So you're gonna
I can fix the hand scroll before I use the auto creator.
do it from wait, I leave it open really quick. Oh well, never mind. No, you're fine. Go.
If you spawn another creator, we can see it as well. So that's also cool. I mean, we can look at his tools and stuff. So.
Yeah, I'm learning by observing, watching Zoom battle the interface.
Watching me suffer.
Yeah, your pain is my gain. My little the little rock. Yeah, so I want curious vertex color font. I do get pretty bad lag spikes every now and then as well.
Yeah, this platform and streaming don't jive well.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean, the screens just working on it. They always are, but it's all black.
Yeah, I can see anything.
Is it the eyes? I
No,
don't know.
not this time. I can't even see my menus.
Uh-oh. We gotta put them down.
Yeah.
Let me alt tab real quick.
All right, I'm gonna start fart around with my dice roller over here, trying to get it to figure out how I can call it rather than have it display.
Did I somehow switch it to desktop mode without knowing it?
F8 was the button I pressed.
Oh, you might have. I
Yeah,
think
I
there is
have.
something
How
for
did I
it.
do
Yeah.
F8.
I think I done it
What's the
accidentally in the
button for
past as
that?
well.
It's it's F8.
F8 now.
Oh, yeah. It's a keyboard key as well, yeah.
How did I press that button by accident?
He's back. Oh, his eyes are all funny.
Fix this. All you mute TXDs.
All right. So funny. I'm gonna stand up again. Sat down, pioneers, absolutely. We're in the forefront of the virtual reality space.
There we go. I live. Sort of.
Okay.
I've somehow managed to open multiple things at once, and I don't know how I did it.
I guess I need something like this, where it's one of these nodes that has the flux through it. Ooh, Twitch Redeem. Nice. Be fun to have one that shoots out a die onto the ground, like you actually roll it. We'll try a D6 to start with. Okay. I want to create an empty. Have a root. Oh. Oh yeah. Very cool. Labeled button. I want this cube. I want to make a cube. I want to make an empty. No idea how to do that.
Alright, let's retry.
How to make an empty?
Yeah, yeah.
I lost you. Ah, there you are. Yeah. Oh, that tool, right? Create new.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know what the. I have absolutely no clue on the keyboard shortcuts and everything and that stuff because I'm only in VR in here.
It's pretty much the same. Like everything revolves around like the mouse, which is interesting. Spawn point, spawn area. I want a. Just want. Oh yeah, you're totally right.
Yeah.
Boom. Ooh, okay, and it opens an inspector. Wow, so nice.
Yeah.
Lorien version 2.
And then I want to have a component.
Soon-ish. There he is.
Hey.
I can remove those two first.
It's still loading.
Can I select it?
Yeah, so for me, I don't know what type of controller do you have? For me, it's a thumbstick to like actually select.
A thumbstick, you say?
Yeah, point and
Maybe that's jumping.
maybe it's whatever secondary motion is, I think.
You mean the radial menu, right?
No, when you have this tool, the dev tool, and for me it's the secondary button on the keyboard is R. But on my Quest 2, it's my right thumbstick.
Press all the buttons. Oh, that button!
Yeah. Oh wait, what the heck?
Oh,
It's on me. Did it attach to me for a second?
I don't know what I'm selecting.
It looks like every now and then you're selecting the ground.
I usually aim for the head.
But once you have it selected, open your context menu and then open the inspector now.
Oh, that's how it works.
And then I think if you wanted to go, these little buttons right here, the little purple with the arrows, that will let you go up and down in the hierarchy.
Okay.
So you can, that way you can kind of have to go. Have a nice one, everyone. Sounds good, Sky. I'll catch you later. He's faded. He does look a little faded. Poor Lorian.
The arrows Sam mentioned. Grab this, put it like this. These?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
This one's the parent, this one's one level up.
Yeah, I think.
Well, you see, I selected his leg or something, and then get the variant FBX with the arrow over here.
That's perfect.
If I select this one, go up.
Okay, perfect. And then, oh, look, here's the list of bones right here.
Yeah, but we are in the, oh, shit, we are in the root of the world now, and you have a very filthy world.
Yeah, yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yeah, it's about to get worse too.
So yeah,
filthy world.
is this? How are you?
Oh, and you can change the hierarchy too. So I think you could just delete those bones if you wanted to, for the scroll and the hat, at least just temporarily.
Which one are they?
Should be in there somewhere. Probably at the very bottom.
Can I just remove this one?
Oh, sorry, I just scrolled up.
I can select head.
Oh, yeah.
Here.
Yeah, double click on it.
Oh.
So you do have to double click on
Double click.
Yeah, there you go.
There we go.
What you're trying to do?
Can I just remove this, you think?
You could, but and again, I mean,
I would try it. Yeah.
This version, if your edit fails, you just import it again. It doesn't matter.
That's
I mean,
true.
you're not adding the real version anyways.
Let's just kill these two.
I mean, that is such a nice difference between this and VR chat. It's like, you know what? I can just always add it again later.
Yeah. This is what I really like about Neos or Resonite. You can tinker with your own body in VR. It's awesome.
It is really cool. Yeah, and I wonder too for the avatar component, if it's still glitching, maybe we just have to set which hip bone it should have, because it might have the wrong root. It should be root.x. That's the actual root. All right. All right, I'm gonna see if I can make a little dice roller. So I'll be farting around over here, but I'm gonna make a cube. Cube. Oops. Rendering. I think I want a mesh renderer. Visuals.
What can you do with it? Is that one way to move stuff or copy it?
No, this is just I inspected
Assets.
your mesh just now, and then I can pull this
Materials.
out just as a reference to your mesh.
Static.
And see your
Mesh.
here.
Static mesh.
If you zoom
Cool.
in,
Okay, cool. We just added a static mesh. I can delete that one. And then,
you can grab it. This is actually your model in there, your mesh.
how do I use the static mesh though? I want a cube.
You can find it all in the inspector, of course. Pretty cool.
Cube. You know what? Someone showed me. Does Resonite work with Unity shaders and stuff? It is built on top of it, so I believe there are.
It doesn't work with Unity shaders as far as I am aware.
Yeah, I think
At least Neos didn't, and this is basically the same. So
they do have like one or two Unity shaders built in. It's Unity on the bottom or the foundation, but But yeah, I don't think they have them like, I don't think it's a drag and drop. You can't bring them in, I should say. But hopefully we could get something similar.
Have you used the create option for other things than the empty you just made? Because you can create a lot of stuff like materials.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I could get
flowers, or-
like a cube. Oh, you had the 3D model there.
Oh, cube is the primitives. Yeah, you can.
Physics primitives.
And actually, I'm not quite sure about performance, but the primitives in here, they're quite well for performance compared to like importing complex models. Obviously, primitives will work better, but
Wait,
I'm not
hope.
mistaken, if you were building something with primitives in Blender and then import it here, then it will still perform worse than using primitives in here.
The actual primitives. Do you know where it is in this list? The primitives.
Ooh, let me check. The model, I suppose.
I mean, you're just making them from there. That seems like the better option.
There we go.
Oh, dope.
This is a box, so I can interact with it and stuff and on the fly.
Well.
Cool.
My God.
It's huge now.
You're making my world filthier.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
But yeah, I mean, you could inspect it and work with the inspector to do it all with values. But if you're looking for some D&D adventures, then you can just do it on the fly if you like and scale it to whatever you need.
Yeah, I'm hoping to build stuff as we go. It'd be nice to like just make a little bit nicer tools because you can make custom brushes and stuff. So it'd be awesome if you could like have like a, I don't know.
You can make your own tools, like that tool. You can actually make your own tools.
Yeah, that I think if we get a few good ones together, it should be pretty straightforward to start like building sets and stuff really fast. I mean, hopefully. He's still glitching a little.
Yeah, the blink animation's breaking him. Don't know why though, but doesn't really matter.
Have you turned him into an avatar yet?
Yeah, I think so, at least.
Can you equip it just by click on the head or something without a tool? Just normal left click or whatever you want to call it, the finger trigger.
Normally I could, but
Hold on.
yeah, you have to just say, oops.
So this avatar root object here, I wonder if we can override that and give it the real root, because the real root is the root dot x right here at the top. So yeah, that is at the bottom there, so maybe it should be working. I guess he is working though.
I can no longer select him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do something here.
Yeah, go for it. All right, I was hoping to make. So I have my little dice roller, so I get a random value pretty easily. But I want to.
Can any of you select Lorian right now?
I don't have tools. Hold on. I'm just gonna do
Oh.
something stupid.
I mean, without tools, just select him. I can't even select the object anymore.
Try deselecting because it looks like the floor is highlighted. You might have the floor selected instead. So see if you can deselect that. And then try selecting again.
This will do perfectly. There we go. Yeah, I just made an avatar, so I can do this.
Amazing.
You can click it and then you equip it. So yeah, it's broken as hell because it's just an image. But
I mean, that's perfect though for D&D.
But yeah, you can basically anything in the character creator here, in the avatar creator.
Can I? Oh wait, can I put him on? Let's see.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh wait, maybe not. Maybe I didn't make it public when I created it. But the image. No, hold on. The tool.
See, I think what I do struggle with in this is like there's a lot of things that are like kind of under the surface or like really visible, so it's hard to know like where you're supposed to like what am I supposed to be looking for?
Yeah, it's always a puzzle. Avatar here should be something like avatar protection on it because I created it. Yeah, there we go. See, by default, the software protects your avatar you make. In this case, I just used an image that was, at least according to the game, set to public. So if I delete this component,
Oh.
wait, I can't. I think this is the protection method. I can't destroy that. Hold on. Undo. No. Redo.
He's gone forever.
Yeah.
That's okay. We got another guy over here.
Oh, you have so many dev tools here. That's nice. I'll just pick up this.
Yeah, please. They're all over the place. I keep losing track of them.
But let me check your. Wait.
Ooh. Hot man.
Where did you go?
Yeah, I just delete him.
That's
Oh, right.
That's weird
Everything
that-
down to his eyes or something. I'm pretty
This-
sure you have to change something before using the tools, make him an avatar. 'Cause
Yeah.
something doesn't add up.
Now, if you make him into an avatar, you can edit him in all kinds.
So we're going to try to make a
If you.
quad sphere torus
I shouldn't have, so I just
triangle
decided to restart it.
on a box. How do I confirm that? I have box now. Cool. Box created. It's a little big. How do I... Oh my gosh, I have to click every button every time to figure out what I need to do. It's already off center. I think. There's another tiny box in this box. All right, delete that. Try again. Create new 3D model. Box. All right. And then,
I think Sam's right. I think it doesn't take the correct
oof.
root. It doesn't have root x as its root node. Or could I just tell it to be
And then R. Open inspector. I want to say scale. 5. Even smaller. 0.1. Let's say 0.25. 0.2. Whoa. Oh, funny. Okay. Now we got our cube, and I'd like to give it a slider. Physics collider, box collider, and does that come with A rigid body? Mass. 1. Oh, it already had a collider. Get rid of that one. Grabbable, mesh render, box mesh.
Selection seems better now.
Oh, good.
There we go. Now we're getting somewhere.
He's frozen. He's frozen. Let's take a picture of him.
Let's try creating an after app this one.
Why am I stuck? I think I need to respawn. I think I just disabled myself.
You do look frozen.
No, I'm not sure you can see me. I think I scaled down too small.
Oh, really? I don't. I hear you.
Yeah, I'm somewhere inside. I don't know. If I respawn, I'll be fine. So.
There's certainly a learning curve to Resonite. It's.
There always is. Still better than Unity.
I don't disagree. Gone too deep. We dug too deep.
Can't stand the eyes on this thing.
I can't grab this. Grab that over there. Why can't I grab this?
Touch myself.
Seems like some things do become broken after a little bit.
This seems correct, right?
Some things do become broken after a little bit of tinkering, or
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Might be to be something with the pivot point. I don't know. But does anyone know how to add weight to an object?
wait. No, I don't think we can do. Oh wait, we can, but I don't know how. I think we can do physics.
I see a physics tab, but there's no like rigid body.
Don't be misled by the physics tab, because I think there's like shit tons of stuff on physics that are not really physics. Well, this is a nice one. You probably want this for outdoor creation, so you can set up dynamic bone chains for hair or whatever stuff.
Zoom's gonna want that for his tail.
Strand, but yeah, for tails and stuff, that's great. But you can add the component and then wait, I'll de-equip myself again so I can inspect the model. Oh wait, I can inspect myself if I give myself a headshot with it.
Right up the nose.
Open the inspector. This is me somewhere. I think no, this is not me. I should be in there somewhere.
Oh yeah, there's a user tab, but I don't know if that.
I think I'll just shoot myself in the foot. There we go. This is so. Oh
Yep.
yeah, this is a great version of my model. Oh, this is also cool, but not what we're looking for. This is my mesh. Also cool. You can grab your own mesh. Show the zoom earlier.
Whoa.
This is actually my mesh. So you
Gotcha.
can see tries if you zoom in.
Yeah.
It's not.
Mesh data.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. But let's navigate on the. I have no idea if this is going to be a great idea or not, but it just sounds great. So I'm going to turn my spine into a dynamic bone shape.
I'm so ready.
I'm not even sure if it's going to work, because it might just not work with the IK settings and stuff.
I think it should work. There's no limits, right?
Well, there's no limits until you're stuck in infinite space, stuff like that. So I just added a dynamic bone. No, I didn't. Oh, I did add, or what was that?
I see.
Green flash.
Yeah, I see it there at the bottom. Oh, lagging.
Was not created.
I think. No,
It
Should not have done that.
wow.
Spider-Man. Oh, when you laugh,
Great.
it vibrates.
I can't see anything anymore.
Kill me. Kill me.
Different.
Yeah, the glitching's definitely related to the blend shapes. I think something's wrong with the scaling or something.
Where's my old avatar? I can't see anything.
Let's see.
There he is. I don't know if you can touch it.
Yo, he's right next to you.
Your laser should be able to. Oh no, wait! If your match is blocking your own laser, that's no, it's not. Because I can't.
Is there?
It's one of your weird fingers is touching him.
I can see your selections.
Yeah, it's on the top
Here.
of my selection.
I'm gonna put it right in front of your face. Right in front of your face, so it's literally in front of your face right now.
Oh, I messed up. I can't see anything.
Oh.
You can also just respawn and you'll end up in a default character. So you'll undo yourself. I think it's in the session.
Oh, interesting.
I cannot see the session menu.
Here, I can try deleting the character if you want.
Oh, that also works.
Yeah, try that,
Leading the
please.
character, yeah. I think it should work. Yeah.
There we go.
I killed him.
You really did. Also, these tools, because I think this is a dev tool right here, but it's really tiny. But these tools, there's a lot of logic inside of this.
Yeah.
If you just spawn them out willy-nilly, then you might end up with a very slow world.
Ah, gotcha.
If we do this.
Well, hang on, we don't want to risk crashing.
I'm gonna undo it. I mean, it's not something that will crash you, but you don't see him, but you do know this performance hits. And find him in your world somewhere under the floor, and I better hope you have attached everything to an empty so you can delete it more easily.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Namers. Are there no graphic settings in Resonite yet? Can't seem to find any. I don't think so. For the most part, it's just what it is. What just depends on the world. Though there are a few things like I think there's like a motion blur.
This was not a good idea.
Amazing.
I am now a fully dynamic bone chain, and I forced it down to all the children. And the problem now is that my dev tool is just
Kill me. Kill me.
Eyeballs.
Yeah, the eyes floating out. Amazing.
I'm gonna respawn, but yeah, I'm gonna respawn.
Oh, interesting. It takes all your stuff.
Yeah.
Where'd he go?
It's already 11 p.m. here, so I'll head out for today.
Sounds good, Zoom. Hey, it was fun seeing you work on Lorian, and I'll definitely be in Resonite a lot more. So if you ever want to drop in again.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, good evening. Good night, Zoom. Bye.
How does that work again? Hold on. I can use your nameplate, I think.
All right, let's see. Cube. Should be physics in here.
No, never mind. I'll add you manually.
Let's look at the wiki really quick.
There we go, I got you.
Something with
Add contact.
Oh, what do
You
you do?
probably clicked on me with the tool instead of the hand. I just clicked on you. Open the menu
I
right
shouldn't
up.
have a tool equipped.
Oh, you don't.
Yeah.
I just clicked on your nameplate like you said.
Hey.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
There
I
it is.
didn't have the UI open, so it didn't pop open with the UI. Ah, there we go. Oh.
Well, I've added you, so
Radiant.
should work.
So hoping there was an option to turn off motion blur, lol. It's pretty intense. It is intense. I have not seen one yet. Yeah, if you want me to add you and invite you in, let me know. It's gotta be a physics one, right? Physics. Let's see. Physics. Weight. Mass. Alt Shift F. Hello, Eventide. Welcome. Oh no, you're doing Resonite today. Arg, sad. I missed it. Well, hello, Eventide. Oh no, we're sorry. I'm still in. I'm still in. We're messing around with Steph. We got we got this guy over here. Snartum working on. I was trying to think your character's name is Hentacle Henry.
Yeah, Hentacle Henry. That was the intended name for this this little guy.
Yeah.
I'm checking if I can find because it seems like I'm just doing this in space, but I'm checking my files if I can find some of my other models.
Oh, very cool.
Well, which might work a bit better because the hand is nice and all, but it's too big and it doesn't feel right for me. So I want
Fair.
small hands.
Yeah, the sizing between desktop and VR always interesting.
Ooh, I still have my hands and head character.
Render bake mesh. Oh, can I bake it? I don't know what that does.
Yeah, you can bake in here. It's pretty awesome because it optimizes the hell out of stuff.
Interesting.
But, well, you don't want to bake everything, obviously, but
I just baked that one. It makes sense though, because I see, because yeah, you had the I get it. I get it. Value copy. Gotcha. Oh, I see. Value copy takes one and sends it to another. Very cool. Static mesh, collider, grabbable, value. I have 2 box colliders, so we'll get rid of one. Mesh render. I think I have 2 of those too. No, static mesh. I don't need. I think. Oh, maybe I did. Where'd my cube go? Oh shit. Okay, well, we'll start from scratch. All right. First non-furry I see in Resonite, to be honest. For now. Non-furry for now. Yeah, we're just learning it right now. Trying to figure stuff out. Grabbable, box collider, mesh render, box mesh. Okay, so everything here is good. I just want to figure out if I can give it weight. There should be some sort of physics, right? I guess there's no actual physics yet. The conversion has only just begun.
I have seen physics in the past in Neos, but I am not sure. And I mean bouncing ball physics, like that kind of stuff, not just the dynamic bounce stuff you saw in the physics tab. Or
Gotcha. So it's definitely possible.
Well, it was a bit wonky, I should say, because yeah, I mean, there's so much in this game that slows it down already. I mean, imagine adding actual physics and
Fair.
then adding a lot of balls. I have seen
Lol.
some stuff
Balls.
which works, but there's a soccer map or something as well, so you can kickball stuff.
But that must be all like flux. It's not like a component. That's people adding flux and stuff to make the physics.
I think for a lot of the stuff, yes, but I'm not quite sure because I have not looked into that yet. That was on the list when it wasn't in, and now it's in. I haven't even looked at it. So.
Well, I'll have to check it out. If I can, I might go to one of the meetups to just see if I can.
Yeah, you can learn a lot on those.
See, I was hoping to have the ability to throw one of these, throw a die.
If you look in the public folder in inventory, you might find some. Oh wait, they removed the.
Yeah, they only have the Resonite Essentials now.
No. Assets, and then isn't there any? No, wait. We used to have some cool or toy stuff in some of the examples, I think.
Games, facets. No, that's the UI stuff. They have a Twitch chat ready to go.
Yeah, all of those work pretty good actually.
What was that?
Have people redeem stuff in the game, so to say, so shit happens in the game. I've seen people build snake-like games where Twitch chat controls the stuff that happens in the world, like controlling a cube or something.
That's really awesome. Although it's limitless, what you can do in Rezo, still prefer to build the meshes in Blender and import it though. I mean, that's fair, and that's generally what I do. And what that you can import meshes. So I've imported this mesh from Blender, and you can also just copy paste images right there. So we've got this guy, zombie guy. Stick him in the ground. Jump scare. Okay, so I don't think I'll be able to make my die throwable. That's okay. So I wanted to make. Look at that other handsome boy. Theme of decay. Let's get a UI. We'll do a very simple UI. Notice. Guess we'll do. Oh, that's big. Big. It's funny. Resonite 98. Examples. Oh. Is that a whiteboard? Not quite what I'm looking for. Here we go. This is what I want. So I have this. Oh. This guy. And so I destroy that. And I want to call This way will keep clicking exit. So used to clicking that. Okay, here we go. So here, got our canvas. Here's our text. And the text field is this one, right? Text. Good. Okay, so this is the one I want right here. So I'll take the content and with what do I do again? I drag it out. I grab it, and then I do that. Click, drag, click, and then context menu. That's what it is. Yeah, drive. Okay, undo that. Undo. Click. Oh, I see. Click R. No. I didn't open it that time. Okay, so I want to take this field. I swear I was doing this earlier. Oh. Interesting. Not very helpful. All right, question for you. How do I get a field and put it into a flux? So I've got my, oh, I don't have the flux tool. Sorry, I figured it out. I have the dev tool. I don't have the flux tool in my hand. I just had to ask. So I have to unequip this and go back, tools, flux, whip. Oh, hey there, Fedor. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Resonite is going interestingly. Oh. Oh. Gotcha. Oh, I can't hear you. I can't hear you if you're speaking.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Look.
Yeah.
I haven't experimented with this yet, but use vertex colors.
Ooh.
That sounds pretty fun. You can
Yeah.
set it up in your materials.
It does seem like there's a lot of options in there. I wonder, really wish there were other, I wonder how many other materials there are.
Not that many actually. Well, I mean, it's the BDS.
How do I drag this? I want the test thing. I want to get this value here, the test value right here. I want to drag that out like a node.
Hold on, this is your text.
Yeah, so that's where I want to display it, and then oh, this is Snardom.
Display the random int in the content. Or
Yeah, there should be a way. I did it earlier.
well, let me get my tool.
swear I was just doing this. Oh, open link
There you go.
drive source. Does that work? You just drag it in there?
Yeah, my hand is still using.
No.
No, wait, we can't because this is the red guy and you want.
Oh.
Different variable type.
That should be fine, but I want to. Oh wait, break link / drive.
No, that's what. See, you're good on that tools, right?
Yeah, right.
No,
Oh.
I'm gonna pop this one.
Wait, I right clicked it and it said drive.
Oh yeah, that's the. It should be it.
But I don't. How do I drive it if it's. I just click it and it turns the color, but then I don't know how to grab it.
Oh, got it.
I don't think so. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go into a different world and check it out. I'll be right back.
All right.
Which one was I in earlier? Oh, it looks like it closed. Whatever. I'll just stay here. Let me look it up in here. Resonite drive value.
So if we go to math in the Notice browser,
You can be in multiple worlds.
value is
You have experienced that before, but under worlds, mod worlds, you'll see when it's active and you can just have multiple worlds open at the same time.
That is really
You
cool.
can instantly swap in between the worlds.
VR chat has nothing on that.
Well, you do have to keep that in mind because once you start, for example, hosting worlds, yeah, that's pretty cool. If you have 16 worlds hosted on your machine and you're just lagging,
Oh,
close them as well if you're, if you're a big user.
interesting. That may be something I have to consider if I want to do D&D and stuff. Oh, there we go. I just had it. So I grabbed it, opened it. Aha! Wait. That's a reference. Something like that. So I grab it with the right click. I go over here. Source. Still not quite it. It's not it either. Drive. There we go. Okay. There we go. So now I can delete. I can kind of hear him, but only echoes. Oh, okay. Let me turn on I can turn up the desktop audio as well. It's really hard to hear your friend, Sam. Nearly silent. My apologies, everyone. I didn't realize it was that quiet. Yeah, I'll turn it up a little. Should match. At least match the volume now. So we need something to bridge the string with the input. So it's not that. It's probably a function. Utility. Let's go back to here really quick and we'll search string or int 2 string. Not what I want. Enum, experimental flow, interaction, math? No, it can't be math. utility. Strings. It's probably in the int, right? Strings are their own thing.
Oh, I deselected all. Not sure if you had something going with a selection.
Oh no, I'm good.
Okay.
Hey, that's awesome. That's a new
Yeah.
avatar?
No, it's an old hand and head avatar. As you can see, it's inverted. It's supposed to be because the face is inside of it,
Oh,
and
okay.
it gives a cartoony speech bubble.
Yeah.
But it had all the Vysium set up and stuff. But yeah, I need to work on the materials in here, and I don't really feel like it right now.
That's fair. That's fair. I mean, it's all like kind of chaotic in here right now.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out
I
how to
haven't
turn
logged
this.
in months, so
Yeah, fair. Trying to figure out how to turn this string into or the int into a string. There's got to be one of these.
we have such a lovely node browser now. It used to be far worse than this.
I just wish I had a search.
Yeah, I wish a lot of things in here had a search, but we don't have it. So
Can you guys hear Snardom now?
what were you looking for? To int to string?
Yeah, exactly.
To string or to int?
Into string. I want to take a random and then cast it to my display here. So it's just these 5 nodes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
I've got one here. Can I add it for you somewhere?
String to int. Where did you get that from your category? It's the
Um,
protoflux nodes. Okay.
Yeah, you can navigate through some layers there. It shows a string and then to string. And then you can choose which one. But I think I should be able to add this as well somewhere. I'm gonna try and multi string int.
You gotta find each node manually at the moment. Hopefully not
I
forever.
really forgot how this worked.
Hey, no worries. It's all
Isn't it?
all new to me. Where did you get this? Where's this menu? Where?
I toggle my it's a B button, and then I can browse nodes with the proto flux tool. So with that one.
Sorry, sorry, I lost your selection. I just wanted to see which in this category which one it is.
In the strings there.
Is it strings though?
Yeah, and then to string.
Ah.
And then you can choose from what you wanted to, like to string int, to string into whatnot.
I think I want to go the other way though, right? Into to string.
You have an int and you want to make it a string.
Yeah.
I would think so. Yeah. So to string int.
Math. Can't be it. So tempting to give it a try, but yeah, this is basically learning a whole new engine. It is definitely, that's pretty crazy though. I kind of want to give it a try. Well, you're welcome to come in. I would, yeah, if you make a Resonite account, I'll send you an invite and bring you in. On its casts now. But no pressure either. You can also just hang out too. I'm like slowly. I've always felt like learning digital things is just like headbutting things repeatedly until something happens.
Ooh, I'm gonna try something. I might break things. No. Potential what? Potential data loss. I don't see
Yeah, I
what's
saw that.
being lost, but
Just
I
connect
can't imagine as
directly.
much.
there's got to be a correct node somewhere. I'll wait till you learn it, then I'll jump in. Well, how's it on PC versus VR? VR is a little bit nicer to interact with things, but it's a little harder to read things, and you're wearing a headset. So,
To be
right
honest,
now-
I'm quite amazed you're able to run it in desktop and be able to stream, not crash. So desktop has improved over the years.
Yeah.
Because I'm a VR user only most of the time.
marginally,
Well, I don't log in or I do it in VR. So
fair. It's a marginal improvement. I've been having trouble with it recently. But I do Frofdor. I do really like Resonite quite a bit. I'm just looking forward to a higher resolution headset.
always.
Oh, operators. This has got to be it. This has got to be operator. Right? Oh, no. Probably because desktop is not eating as much into the graphics card. That's true. If I was in VR and streaming, it is a little bit slower.
Yeah, probably.
Do I have to add you so you can invite me? Yes. I can also add you if you want to drop your username. I wonder if I can get my stream visible in the world.
You can.
Oh, let's do
Have
that.
you not tried yet?
No, I haven't
Oh,
tried it all.
You're missing out. You haven't done the Gandalf wizard thing
No, I don't know if
with
that
the
is.
multiple screens and the haven't done that.
Not yet.
Missing out, man. Hold on, you can pretty much drag any video in here, like YouTube stuff
I
or
can just
whatever
link it.
you want.
Let me see. Okay. Do YouTube. I should have done Sam Dead or YouTube.
We can put your stream on in this world.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop open my channel. Grab
Your
this.
stream on in this world.
Yeah, I'm gonna. And let's see. Can I just paste it in here? Oh yeah, video. Video. Oh,
Oh, you got it.
oof. I was lagging.
Oof.
I have to.
Ooh.
Sorry.
Wait.
It did lag me.
Yeah.
Well, maybe I'll put up chat a little bit bigger then. Oh yeah.
You can use the widget or the toy from the assets in here. It performs quite well as a
Oh.
chat.
Local settings I'll turn down. And global settings I'll turn up. Oh, sorry. Which one?
Hold on.
Actually,
I think
no.
I can spawn it, but
because I'm on Restream.
inventory.
I'll use my sorry, because I'm on Restream, I'll just update my stream just so because I'll miss other messages otherwise.
Yeah. You would only have Twitch in that, but potentially you could write your own stuff and import it in here. But
That's fair.
that's a lot of work, and I don't think
I'm tempted though.
either of us have time for stuff like that. But yeah. I'm tempted to do a lot of stuff, but in between this, AI, work.
The joy never ends here. We'll make that.
Yeah,
a little
true,
bit bigger.
true.
Okay, that way just everyone in at least people who are in the world can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you sent me an invite, Nammers, I will take a look. Do you have the same name? I'm just gonna search. No, I see nothing. 50 Mr. Poop videos. Bum 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 bum. Nammy. Perfect. Nammy. Add. Oh, Profidor. Let me see. Profidor. Oh, you probably haven't made your account yet, so. Alright, Nammy, I added ya. Nammy Nammers. Let's brush off my face. I'm tempted to make the stream really big. I think I'm going to. How do I scale in here?
You can just. Oh wait, I
there.
don't know how you do it on desktop, but I mean, I can scale it up if you like.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, well, maybe not.
Theater
Yeah,
screen.
just push it further away, and then that'll be
Sam
perfect.
Dodder in theaters near you soon.
I know. Wow. But that way we can read chat really easily.
That's well, not on the screen. Oh wait, yeah, we can the restream chat. Or
It should be there. Can I hide this
yeah.
bar?
Can we not?
I know the UI is kind of in the way. And the
Yeah,
exit
but
will
I'm
just
not
close
used to
it.
this UI. And on the other hand, we're on. We, remember where
It's
you
so
are.
funny
You
to
can just
see.
select it and just remove all the shit you don't need.
Fair. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
So let's just break it.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, feel free to mess around with that. I'm gonna.
I'm gonna try and unblock the chat. Bottom area.
Interesting. Colossal Sam. Gotta get my VR set up, and I'll be there soon. Possibly will. I'll probably be on for at least another 40 minutes or so. Colossal Sam. And the dream working in 3D is completed. It's becoming a closed loop, Eventide. We're growing in power. Wait, what was I doing before? Oh yeah, I was looking for the conversion. All right, we just gotta go in like really deep on each one of these to figure out what's in here. That's definitely not it. Experimental, definitely not. Flow, no. Interaction, no. Math, value absolute, no. Don't think it's gonna be in there. It has to be operators, right?
What were you looking for?
Oh.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Now, if I could just Teams inside Rezo, I wouldn't have to log out during work hours. I mean, you can bring your browser in, into a window.
I give up. My brain's too fried for this for now.
Hey, no worries at all. I appreciate you taking a look,
But it's just cool. Nah, I mean, I like doing this chat as well. It's just
yeah,
editing everything around you. It just feels empowering.
It does. It does. I think it's like it's definitely going to be a learning curve, but I feel like if I just stick with it for a year, I'll be like a wizard.
I thought the same, and I didn't turn out to be a wizard. But in Neos, or well, when it was Neos, I did build some trampolines and some clock pulse stuff, so you can have a clock running and do stuff with that, like
I think
have a counter and stuff.
The focus of doing D&D in VR is, I think, will be a really good engine to like keep going, like keep the learning going. Where it's like, it gives it like a goal, which I like a lot.
And it's fun. I mean, you're doing it for something fun, not just to learn. You're doing it for D&D.
Exactly.
So it's a motivation that keeps you going.
Yeah, and there's going to be a lot of fun. I can't wait to do like blood and splatter effects and stuff. Fropador says your eyeballs are unsettling.
Yeah, that's true, and that's intended for this one.
Even says, but then my work teams would look like 6 normal people and some random cat looking at Excel. I mean, you got to the goal is to make the world stranger.
Oh, yeah.
That was operators. Variables.
Also, there's this thing called red plate or red print or opposite of blueprint.
Which one?
Anyway, it's a toy which you can spawn in the world, and it's a board. So if you're doing logic stuff like this, you can stick it on the board, and it doesn't just
Oh.
turn into a spaghetti mess
That'd be
quite
nice.
fast.
Yeah.
So you can have, if you have to layer it, you can have multiple layers of boards standing there, and you can still have your code layered in front of you.
Is that? Oh yeah. If you
I
grab one,
really-
I'll definitely use that.
I think you really should join the Create a Jam event on Sunday, Saturday things. It's the probably most social event in this game. I mean, you know how social nerds are, and that's pretty
Yeah.
much the default here. So
I
it's
only
it's
go
all
if I can
private
learn
worlds.
something. But
But
no,
no, I learned
really
a lot
should.
during those jams. There's a lot of people who know random shit, so they can share. And
No, I will definitely go because I have so many questions and I feel them percolating.
you'll get more.
Yeah, exactly. The questions never end.
This is a lovely category, experimental.
Just and then it's like two things. Two string.
Yeah.
No, two string. No, that has to be it. It has to be two string it. Okay.
Yeah, that's the one I had earlier as well,
You're
but
so
I
right,
couldn't
yeah.
get it to.
For some reason, I was like just.
Yeah, but
bent
I
on
can't get
hearing-
it to.
I was
Hmm?
bent on hearing like string or like int first. That was my brain was set.
Yeah,
on.
yeah. I had it as well when I first started looking for it. Wait, yeah. Wait,
Should
why
work.
does yours work? I can't place mine. What did I do wrong?
Sure. Oh, format. Format string. Two string. Let me look at this list again. Two string int.
I think.
It's
Yeah.
definitely outputting red, so it's gotta be that. Or two string character. That doesn't
Hold
seem
on.
right.
Can you not just connect?
No,
Oh.
I haven't been able to do that. You have to basically pull them out of the inspector. And that took a while to figure out. But I right click or and then you open the context menu. Yeah, this is I'm in game. Oh, perfect. Yeah, let me add you, Fedor. Oh yeah, and I can send you an invite, Nami. And what does actual dev lovely need to play Rezo though? Because I'm really noob to blueprints. I mean, it depends. Like if you're in a world where people have already built stuff, then it's just like playing a game, any game. But if you want to make things, then it will be complicated. But I think what's very cool about this work is like, unlike Unity, it's like you literally get in the game to learn it. Whereas Unity, you sacrifice yourself on the YouTube tutorials.
Unity is not multiplayer enough.
Exactly.
Nah.
All right, Fedor, I sent you a request. Oh, come on. The advantage of Rezo is that you can build stuff. Oh, absolutely.
Hey,
Oh.
hold on. Your text.
Did it work? Oh, it's empty.
No, it's empty. So something happened.
It needs a format. So maybe I need let me drag this out. No. Hey, Profidor. Let me invite you. Boom. All right. Hey, I'm gonna scare him with the zombie.
Ah!
Hey, welcome,
Hi there.
Profidor. Hello.
Alright, hold on. I gotta turn the stream off.
Yeah, sorry.
Ah!
Okay, two string int. We could do this, guys. We could make the string.
My God, look at all this. This is so cool.
Good.
Yeah,
Hello,
yeah.
Profidor. Welcome.
Oh no, I hear myself now.
Yeah, I can. Well, actually, it'd probably be easier for you to mute on your end.
Yeah, it's the stream. I think if you lower your volume, then the stream will complain they won't hear you. So
You guys, I can't hear anyone.
wait, what? We can do async calls now?
Yeah, there's a
Oh
whole
wow.
world with that kind of goes
Mm.
into it, but object field
Yeah.
prime string.
I was looking for the library world as well, but I'm not sure if we have it in Resonite or if that's a thing of the past. Because you
Yeah,
could
everyone's Echo
visit
now.
like tons of public folders for ideas. Because you were asking about throwing things, but
Yeah.
there's a snowball example, and you can use that. Basically, just remove the mesh, put your dice on there, and then add some extra behavior. So,
Yeah, I think even just being able, even if it doesn't roll with physics, but to throw one out and then like have it spin, I think people would love that.
yeah, that would be cool.
Is this your first time in Fedor?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like the controls are weird.
Everything is weird, yeah.
Yeah, and basically like there are things you can't do. You can't do certain things without having a tool for it. So to get your tools, you have to open your menu and then go into your inventory. And then there's a tools section in that directory.
You're not using no, this one's, I'm going to claim this one then.
Yeah, go for it. I don't understand the format thing here. How does this work?
I see Resonite Essentials, but I don't see anything else going on here.
If you click the Resonite Essentials, or double click it or tap it, and then you have tools.
Double click. Yeah, there we go.
And then you have the first two tools are the Dev tool and the Protoflux tool, or some people still call it Logix. So if you want to, because Logix is still the same as Protoflux, and you might find more info on Logix if you Google, but probably not. Those are the two most important tools if you want to build and develop stuff.
It says true, so it's getting something.
All right, I see.
I'm just going to try
World Publisher, controller diagram,
doesn't want to do
Twitch chat, camera, linking block. Wow, this is crazy.
Yeah, it's basically they're trying to get everything you could do in Unity networked and in real time, which is really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw videos of Neos that had similar tech, and I was really interested in trying that, but then the whole crypto thing kind of blew it up. So
yeah, and this is like the no crypto bro version of Neos. So, yeah.
Yeah, man. You know, this takes me back. I played Second Life back in like 2007.
Oh, heck yeah.
And that is like my legacy on the internet. I love building with friends. I build avatars. I dabbled in scripting a little bit, but no, I never thought we'd get to like this point. This is so cool though.
It's definitely on another level, and I just kept dreaming like, fuck, if I could I want to make the most epic D&D experience you could imagine.
Dude, imagine like the viral video. You could make some video and like oh look, we're gonna go play D&D in like VR, and then you have all this set up. It would be really cool.
That's the I would probably take me like at least 6 months to get it to be really cool, seamless, but
for sure. Yeah, this is complicated.
I've seen people do some really cool stuff, especially if you're into streaming. I mean, you can build your own green rooms and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, just having a stream in here is nuts.
I'm not sure if anyone might have seen it, but there was
It's very delayed though.
Neos player or something with a, what do you call it, DDR trackpad, like the arrows, you know, Dance Dance Revolution. Yeah. So he plays the PC open version or whatever it's called these days, because I'm not really up to date on the titles, but he built his pad in 3D in Blender or something, he added like emissive stuff, like when the arrows light up, you can see it in the VR version.
Oh heck yeah!
And he attached that to his actual DDR setup, and then built the entire
What?
world around him. He just made it green, and then added some background footage for the stream. But what you saw was a chicken, or well, a bird avatar playing Dance Dance Revolution on an actual 3D Dance Dance Revolution plate, which had emissive textures which emit on the environment around it, but it was green screen out, so it was really nice.
That is really
you can
cool.
do some cool stuff with that.
Absolutely.
Because you have your own virtual production studio in here as well, next to having all the tools available. So.
Yeah, I think combining this with like some like motion capture stuff that I can do in at like home, and I was thinking of like, oh man, if I could like stream that in to Resonite, so I could like set up cameras and then actually get up and walk around without a headset or with a headset. Anyway, well, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, that may not be necessary because I guess I have full body then. Anyway, I'm excited to fart around and see see how that goes.
Yeah.
I'm interested in
it's
trying to
pretty
upload
cool.
an avatar. What is that process looking like? I
It's
don't know what this is.
somewhat simple.
This is the avatar creator. This is just
Right.
basically what you'll use to inhabit your avatar. You can put in anything in an avatar creator. You can put in a flat image, or you can just put in your 3D model from Blender. If it's fully rigged and set up, then it will be rigged and set up in here for to a certain degree. Most of the bone chain interactions will work properly, but you might have to tweak some
Hopefully
stuff. Like
let me know if the
turn on
volume's a
bone
little
chains
off
for
there,
hair.
but should be
You can
good.
put it in game hair, but it won't pick that up from Blender.
Oh, of course. Yeah, I've made several avatars for VR chat, and I have the
then you
FBXs
should
lying
be
around.
right at home. Yeah, you can just drag your FBX from your PC folder into the game. You don't need to do anything. You can just drag it in.
How do I
just
do
the
this?
FBX, and then if you have the texture somewhere, it might pick them up automatically. If it can't, then you just drag the textures in, and you can just set up the entire thing in here.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out this
What's the format?
asset upload process, because I always feel like that's usually a pretty like daunting thing, depending on how your software handles databases and holds like assets. So you're saying I can drag it right in the window and it'll upload it to the servers, and I can place it in low.
That's the misconception. There's no servers. We're all living on Sam's computer right now.
Oh wow!
Right, Sam? So. If this world gets really heavy, then Sam's stream might suffer with a lot of people.
All right,
but
Sam,
you
get
can,
ready.
you can
I got
counter
several gigabytes of textures coming in.
Yeah.
How many tries was the model? 7 billion? That's nice.
Yeah, perfect.
You know,
Yeah.
I got a real simple avatar. I got something that was Quest compatible. I'm gonna see if I can just test with that.
I wonder if I could set up a blank server on someone else's
you'll
computer.
have to pay for that, I think. I'm not quite sure. But if you run a headless, then yeah, it runs on a server and you can just
be the strings.
safely stream from home.
Okay, let's look at
sense.
string on Resonite. Gonna pop that open. Strings.
I'm trying to find the files. Where did I put them?
Where was that?
I'm just gonna try and
I have a big old list.
Going again.
String 2.
Oh, that's decent. I don't see it.
Weird.
So when you drag something in, where does it go? Does it go to a... Oh, there's a files thing. Oh, there you go, computer.
I understand. I had the big list of string 2, 2 string. Oh, there we go. Okay, 2 string.
Oh, this is weird. It's got all my...
Inputs. Was it format string? Oh, Lord.
Let's go to Unity.
The locale.
Oh no, which which one was it? Grid 2?
Oh, here's a good example. Okay. Input to string, string
What are you importing?
input X. Wow, I do not know what that means. To string 7FF. What?
Oh, it's importing.
Oh, there you go. Oh, that's you. Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
I've seen this one before. Oh, well, on stream. I've seen the screenshots of it.
Oh, we're following Sam. Yeah, yeah. All right. Let's. Okay. Well,
This was
it's like,
for a VRC contest, right?
yeah. This was for
What's
the Avatar Con. Yeah, it was pretty stacked with the other contestants. But I made something that I could make in a very short amount of time. All right, let's upload the
Oh, dope.
textures.
For Fedora's avatar.
Is it
Your
one
head.
process you can just drag them in and just say it's an image and it will import it?
Yeah, so I'm trying to find. Okay, it's compressed normal.
Interesting.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I have a normal map and an albedo. And
That's cool.
Oh, there's the baked albedo. Oh yeah, we want the baked one. Image. Oh no, it's just floating here.
Why are there so many of these?
That's fine.
They all
You
look
can
the
use
same.
I'm like, it's so weird to have the textures floating
Yeah.
with you.
No, but this is basically your palette. Like you just put all your colors down here, have your model there. The one important thing before you turn it into a model, if you move your imported
To
map,
string.
undo the movement. That's basically my advice, because sometimes an arm will float, or because it has a skeleton, and
It does.
yeah, sometimes it shifts a bit. So if you move it before it's an avatar, it will create a wonky avatar sometimes.
Oh, because it's like offsetting from
So
like the center
yeah,
pivot.
yeah,
Okay.
Funny.
stuff like that basically. But it's fine. I
Understand.
mean, you can just use the avatar creator now, and yeah, position the head
Yes.
where you want it to be, the hands.
Turning values
control.
into strings even in object.
Another thing I would
Can I
disable
move
is
the
the
avatar?
symmetry, but
Maybe
yeah,
I'll
no, I
just
don't.
try
because
just one.
otherwise
Let's
the hands
skip
will,
the
well, are hard to
random
attach.
part of this and just plug
Let's
that
see.
right in.
Oh. What's
You
going
can
on?
rotate it as well with the joysticks, I think.
I'm on the PC though.
Ooh,
Which joysticks do I have?
yeah,
Scroll
don't know.
wheel is distance. That's kind of interesting.
Shouldn't that work?
Here,
Yeah.
maybe I.
There's
clone
nothing
it and
calling
pass
it is the weird
You can
part.
just
How do
spawn it on
I?
the other side if you stand over here or something. Because I'm not sure. This is the front side I'm looking at, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes. Can I move? I can't seem to. I can move the textures around. I can't move my 3D model.
I like
Can I reposition them lower?
Ooh,
What you
get
could
string.
do, what would
That's
be
good.
easier, is probably to adjust your movement
Oh.
by going into your locomotion menu and just enable fly. And then you can just lift yourself up and be on a level you want to be.
Okay, where's locomotion menu? That is settings.
No. It's with the. I do it with the B button, but I'm not sure what the
This menu.
PC equivalent
Characters.
is for. Yeah.
Let's see.
You have the undo is under there as well if you don't have any tools equipped.
Surrogate pair to no.
Like
I felt that too.
I just started hitting buttons. I'm hitting the number buttons. What is this little? Looks like I get pinched.
You have a tool now. I don't know which one that is, but you can de-equip it by using the. Oh wait, what? That's.
This looks like when you were using. Oh.
Yeah, that's the protoflux tool. You don't need this for the avatar part. Oh, that's the dev tool, but I don't know what. We have a multi-tool.
I love the tools. They're so cool. Okay, all right. I'm gonna take off tool. I think that was okay. L U J K G H F T R. Oh, Y. Okay, it's Y. The Y button. Locomotion. Y. Whoa.
box.
Cool. There we go. There we go.
If you're in a big world and you want to move faster and you want to avoid collision and stuff, you also have
That's
the
cool.
no clip.
That's cool to see people
Faster.
learning it too.
Okay. Turn off some.
Link
Let's put
object
base
field drive.
here.
I would put the eyes outside of the mesh at least, so you don't have to correct that later on. But you think
Yeah.
I-
Does it not shrink the head bone to like avoid head clipping? Like it doesn't VR
well,
chat?
there's other stuff you can do in here to avoid clipping, but it doesn't
Mm,
shrink the head bone as far as I know. No. So you can leave the VR goggles outside of the model with the two orbs inside. That's probably what you want outside of the model. So for example, I would put it
Oh.
somewhere like this, so the eyes are still
Thank you.
outside of the, or yeah. And you can rotate it as well if you, or I can rotate it for you because I don't know how you do that.
I'm
Yeah.
stuck. I
Yeah.
don't understand. Why can't I make string on text? How do I set this?
It will probably
Oh,
pick
is it not
oh,
driving
wait,
it anymore?
that
Well, that
might
would
not be
explain it.
picked up
It's literally
correctly
not.
yet. Your
Oh, fuck.
bone structure in
Alright,
the hand
so
is
let's-
probably different in VRC. I'm
Yeah,
not
let me
sure
grab
if it
this.
picks it up automatically
Drive
because it doesn't need to be perfect. Because
and
it will detect your bone structure if it has certain names like left hand. Or
Hey,
hand
okay, so
L,
I was
right
just
hand R.
disconnected. I
It
was
will
like,
pick it
man, I
up and
swear
assign
I
it
don't know what else to do.
Yeah,
But-
I have.
Yay! Okay.
I think fairly good bone naming conventions.
Yeah,
Now the question is, how do I
uh,
do this only once? So right now
run
these
it
are just
and see.
directly hooked
You
up.
can test it already now. You can enter it. If you click it, you can equip the avatar.
Get string this right here. That's what I want.
Oh,
You can move it, but if you just simply
Oh,
click,
there's-
then you see in the menu
Oh.
equip avatar. Yeah.
Now I want to figure out how to get string. Wires absolutely
There you
everywhere.
go.
Yes. Yes.
Wow.
Oh, do you want me to invite you, Nammy? Nammers? Nammy Nammers?
Wow.
Let me know when you do.
Yeah, your
I'm just
your
chilling.
legs are properly
know if my-
working. So I can't see your hands
If you do.
obviously, but
Yeah. I should probably just get my headset going. Although I don't really want to get into VR right now, but this is cool. Okay, how do I want to
Yeah.
save the avatar. I don't want to have to upload this again later.
no, you can do that. You can just, for example, if you had your textures out, you say, well, I'm going to do that later.
Gotta be
You
in
can
string,
just
right?
save it like that, and then work on it later and save it again.
yeah.
That's
I
Uh,
forgot about
I
the
can-
textures. How do I?
network. Okay, okay.
There's a setting so I can show you my menu. I think my actual menu, but I'm not sure if it's.
That would be useful.
Oh, get strings for a website. Gotcha. I'll join next time, but I should have everything ready for that. Hey, no rush at all. No
What
worries.
it comes down to basically is if I drag something, for example, this image,
Mhm.
I now have it grabbed,
Yeah.
and I can in my inventory, for example, I have a folder. I made a folder called Avi Private.
This is just how pro spaghetti rooms look like. Yeah, I'm like Will
And I
Smith,
enter my
AI
my
Will
own
Smith eating
private
spaghetti.
folder, this is on the Niels
Oh,
cloud,
cool.
so to say. So you have limited space there.
Whoa,
if you're
you're already
storing
moving.
millions of avatars, then you might want to buy some more space. But you can simply press Save Held, and it will be saved to your inventory. So you do that with your avatar, for example, because this was the example with the image, but you can do that with your actual avatar. If you
So cool.
hold on, you can equip my avatar, and then I'll. Is this the avatar? No, this is not an avatar yet. I'm gonna make another avatar. Create avatar. Hold on.
Oh, symmetry.
Yeah, doesn't matter because
See,
I'm now
I
one
have this
image,
loop of logic
and
for grabbing
there's
this number,
another avatar
and I am
image,
grabbing the number
which
now.
is what I was before.
But how do
You can
I
inhabit this for a bit,
only do this once? I
Okay.
just
I
want to call just this
and
function
then
once.
You can save your own R.
So I want to
to
like
be able to enter it.
not a network,
No.
but it shouldn't be a network
Oh,
then.
shit,
I just
Shit,
want
I set a protection. Hold on.
this to
I'll make
only
something
happen
new again.
once. Maybe
You want to be
Oh,
your
those
own normal map?
protections.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's by default. Protection is on.
yeah, that
So-
makes sense.
It's got to be in the
You
string
can
menu.
undo all that and add it
Something.
later if you want to, but yeah, that's some form of DRM, so to say.
Actually, I want to switch
our
back
creator.
to walking, but like the button I used to bring up
Conditional.
the locomotion isn't working. It was T. Oh, it was T. There we go. Yeah.
Hello.
Now you should be able to equip your own normal map as an avatar. Yeah. and
Maybe
now
just
you
an
can grab
if
yourself
statement?
and save yourself to your inventory. I would.
Can I add? Let me add the textures to it. Can I do that first?
Oh yeah. But we would need some tools, and I think we have plenty lying around. Oh, let's see.
But none of these have the flow,
You have
Must
your
be like
the
dev tool
flux
out, or-
connector. That's what's
Is this one?
confusing me.
Yep, that's the one.
Set local
I
rotation.
feel like a noob. I mean, use
So I
your.
guess I want some set
joystick, but
values.
You don't have it. Like
No.
use your touchpad. That's the thing you use to aim and
Alright.
select stuff. But
Okay. Oh, here it is. Okay. Locomotion, reset scale, create new, open inspector, single, select all, deselect all, unequip.
hold on. What you want to do is first you want to select your own model, and then you want this option open inspector.
Two string.
But first you need to find how you can select it. You'll see a box around
Okay,
it.
how
You
do I
press the
set
successful button.
things?
'Cause I don't know which
Let's go
one
back
it is.
here and let's look set.
Middle mouse? Middle mouse, maybe?
Oh, it did bring it up. That's actually
Sam.
interesting.
Let's. So yeah, what's
How
up?
do you how do you select stuff with
What?
PC?
How do I?
With
Oh,
the
it's
adapter.
R.
Oh.
R.
Yeah, like a pirate.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, okay.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Okay.
So cool.
And now you can use the button you used earlier to open the inspector.
Zombie's funny.
Okay. T.
This is so cool.
Okay, there's redo and undo grab on objects.
Wow,
Makes
it's cool,
sense.
but man, I'm really stuck on this. How do I?
Let's create new.
Just
These
wanna
are
do, like,
options,
one thing.
single, unequip,
Casts.
locomotion. I don't see anything with textures.
You open the inspector.
Oh.
We will open the inspector, and now
Value to object. I have no idea what that
change it a
means.
little bit because we're on the
Mhm.
hips now, so we're gonna move up
Mm.
all the way. To,
Hey.
I think we
Oh.
clicked twice. I'll undo mine.
Get texture.
Doesn't
Okay,
matter.
this
Just
is the
open it
whole
again,
scene.
and then
Right. Ah. Object
Did that
right.
work? Oh.
yeah,
Value
if you have
right.
any part of the model, we can navigate
Oh.
the root back to the root, and then check the mesh for the materials.
Value right.
Okay. And then I brought up this, and then I
Yeah.
can open the
I missed the string.
inspector, and if I go
Plus
up
the
one,
ones. Yeah, now you
Alright.
see your rig FBX.
called rig 2 for now.
Let's see, where's the can I duplicate your thingy?
Okay, but these do
gonna-
have
Take my own here.
these
That's pretty
values.
cool, right? You can duplicate shit in here. So.
Wait, that would work. Value right, int.
Let's see, center root no,
Because-
body. Yeah, body. You're probably gonna find your materials here, right? Yeah, there we go. We have the default material.
Huh.
I'm gonna spawn it out in the world. I think. No,
Oh,
I'm
you
not.
can take it out? What?
Yeah, you can. Was this the button? Yeah.
Alright.
This is your material, and
Oops. Oh, don't do that.
you have your
Accidentally
this is
drive
your
some random
albedo?
values.
Right.
Accidentally click
This
something.
was your albedo, right?
Yes, that should be.
We didn't turn that into.
Okay,
that
this
one?
feels
We didn't.
closer
Can you show
though.
me? Wait, can you show me
Look.
where the material was again?
Oh,
Sorry, I
sorry.
was.
Object
I'm blocking your
right.
view, I think. But
Yeah.
hold on. The
So-
material was in your
Yeah.
body.
know what
If I
that
double click
means.
this,
Oh, it's
Meant
the double click throws me off a lot
indirect.
on this. It's
Then
not obvious. There it is.
there's the material, and you can pop it out with, or pop out the inspector with the arrow. Yeah, and now if
Value
you press
mod.
this texture and drag it, you
Oh.
can just.
Drag it.
There's several ways to do this, but the easiest way is just poke it
Equals
through the
not
inspector.
null. Subtract.
Done.
Whoa, it's
Code spaghetti is a sign of
You can do the
efficiency. It
same
means
thing
I'm
with
moving
your
quick.
Map, emissive map, metallic maps, whatnot. But do remember you're working in a PBS.
Eyes inspector.
Yeah, PBS
Okay.
metallic at the moment.
Yes.
So your model
I know,
might
I
not
have-
look exactly like. Yeah.
Well,
I
I
mean,
wanna-
yeah.
Okay.
Conditional.
So,
Value conditional.
files. Can I? Let's get the normal. There's a roughness too.
I need to look at wherever I got this one.
For you to wear at the moment. So.
Yeah, I know. I have to make a new one.
Yeah.
Okay, there's 2 of them
Looks
uploaded.
just
Four.
like you.
Okay, this has got to. It's
Alright,
got to be in
let's
here.
Put you on normal map. Cool.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't think
Input
Oh.
value input.
now it's
Oh wait,
red.
yeah, no,
Input.
it's fine. Look, it's blue in there, so it's good.
Yeah, but why did it turn
Int.
red like this? Is it like error?
No, it's
Not
I'm not sure
quite.
why it does that, but if you apply it in here, it's if we drag this one out, for example, look,
Tests.
Okay.
there we go. It's still the blue version. It's just if
Box.
it's used, it turns into well that sometimes I'm not sure.
Display.
Yeah. Is there a roughness map? I have one of those too, I guess, but I don't.
I think
think-
there is. Hold
Or a
on.
way to control the
Relay.
the shininess level.
Value relay.
That's yeah, because we're working in PBS metallic, we would have to have a
There's a metallic. There's a smoothness here.
oh yeah, you can
drag.
do that. You
Oh,
can
that's
just crank up the
that's not what I
metallic.
want.
And
It's already-
that's also cool. Look at the oh yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
hold on, don't drag and look. I'm editing you. It's so cool. You can see it in the interface as well. Like
So we're on the same one. Yeah, it's so collaborative.
yeah,
Okay.
that's pretty awesome. But
All right.
Oh, well.
Okay, so
Hmm.
all right. One thing I'm noticing is it
So I
looks like
only
the
want this
bones
to
are, like,
happen once.
slightly off, but I don't know if that's like a thing that can be fixed. If they have, it's like the knees and the elbows need to be hinges. They can't rotate. That was a setting I had access to in VR chat, or that was in Unity specifically.
Something like
yeah,
if.
I am not really that well versed in here for those kind of things. I think, but I'm gonna look.
Where did I get the if from?
Oh,
Below.
How does it do the humanoid skeleton? Wondering if that's like a thing you can
Fire
even edit.
on true.
I have seen horse people in here, so you can
Oh.
drive bones. That's for sure.
Cool.
Once
Okay.
per frame.
Now, when it comes to the stuff you can do, there's probably more you can do with expressiveness in your character than in VRC. But you have to know how to do it, and that's a lot of work. Because I've seen people who can flex their
Unactivated.
muscles, like they flex their arm and their muscles flex with shape keys and everything, driven by bone
that's not
movement.
it.
It's just awesome.
Delay.
Actually, I mean, yeah, that would make sense because if it's like rotate like above
Fire
90
on
degrees and you
change.
have like a slider where the shape keeps makes like
Yeah.
the muscle bulge out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you can
That's
add
so
all the
cool.
logic in the game here, because
I wonder how that works. Yeah, because like IK control, like inverse kinematics would be really interesting to figure out how to like.
Apparently, the inverse kinematics are being worked on. There's like an update for Resonite on the way for the IK.
Yeah.
okay.
It's on their roadmap. All right, question for you, Snardum.
Sure. Shoot.
For this, so I have this loop, and it is working now. See, I'm getting the random value.
Oh yeah. Oh cool.
But I only want to get it once. So my question is like, because none of this
Man,
is actually connected to a
What's
flux.
firing it currently? Because I mean, int input.
So it's just
We got a random
constantly
int
doing
out.
it.
Why do we get it constantly?
Yeah. Because I want to use
I
the
have no
call
idea why.
function.
It's working.
Ooh, look at you, shiny.
All right, I have to save this.
I guess maybe you
Maybe
could use
it's a
fire on true. And like,
No, you probably
It's
don't
around
want it to
about.
fire at all. Because at the moment, I would say you would need a pulse.
A what?
Something to Yeah, I'm not quite sure what they named it in here, but in Neos we had something like a pulse. You can pulse something and then some
No,
signal goes through.
I did see something called Pulse.
But I'm not quite sure how your random int thing is working here, because I would expect one int to come out, one random int, not just keep it going.
I know,
'cause
right? But there's
what's
no
driving it?
flow, so it's like nothing's getting called. So I guess it's just happening, right? I don't know.
Hold on, I'm gonna grab a protoflux tool somewhere.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, and I want to save this avatar.
So maybe we have like
You can
set
equip your other
rotation.
one again, or I think there's a way to
Can
do
you
it
see what you're currently
differently.
wearing?
Oh yeah, you can. You can.
Flow.
Hold
Ooh.
on. Save avatar. Yeah, it's there, but it will save a new copy, so you
Once
will have
per
your old
Pulse
copy as well.
random.
I have an old.
But you can
one?
delete. Well, you can delete the old version later. I mean, you save it. I'm not sure if it. They might have changed the character saving here, but you can just save character, and it should.
Oh,
Add-
save avatar. Cool.
Did it add another one to your
Just want it
inventory?
to happen
No,
once.
I didn't have one in the first place. I was just uploading things and putting them in the world.
But I
Oh,
need
yeah,
like
yeah,
a
okay,
get
okay.
value
So now you have this one in your inventory, right?
Yeah, it
Yeah,
looks like
cool,
it's
cool.
there.
or something that sets a
Yeah, 'cause then
value.
it saves, and you can
I can equip it.
select your avatar.
I
And
am
you can
setting
also
a value
set
with the
your
drive.
avatar, like so it's your default thing when you wear it and
Yeah.
stuff.
So I need
This is
something that
interesting.
in between this
That's pretty
spot
cool.
right here. Something that gets the string and sets the string. A
Alright,
string
now
setter.
I'm gonna watch Sam.
Need a set string. I think I need a set string or something like that. I don't know where to find that.
Oh, I do have one last little tidbit of info before I probably go to bed soon. But
Yeah.
his name is Probable Prime, and he has. I'm not quite sure if he still has those videos because he's with the non-crypto bros. He had a shit ton of logics. That's what it's called in Neos videos about all this stuff.
Gotcha.
And it's applicable in here because this is exactly the same stuff. Just
What's his name again?
Probable Prime. I'll throw it in the Twitch chat in a sec.
Okay, yeah, that's
I'm
perfect.
gonna head out now because I'm pretty fucking tired. at the
Yeah,
moment.
fair.
It's
I
really
appreciate
late
you coming
now.
by and helping out. It was I learned a lot.
It's
and
cool, man.
Yeah.
It motivates me to see people working on
okay.
this thing, and then
Same.
I want to get in as well.
Yeah. It's hard to resist.
Yeah.
The
hard
siren
to
call
resist,
of tough projects.
All right, but you have a lovely evening, and I'll post Probable Prime's channel in the Twitch chat.
Sounds good. Sounds good, Profidor. Enjoy your night. Or sorry, not Profidor, Snardom.
Yeah.
Enjoy your evening, Snardom. We'll catch you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, I forgot to friend him.
That's cool to see your
Oh,
avatar
still
up
there.
close.
Oh wait, let me add you.
Add you.
You're gonna have to help me when I come back.
Cool, man.
Where did
You need-
it
yeah.
go? Context.
I'm gonna pick his brain how to do all this stuff.
Oh, cool. Oh, it's a request. Wait, how do I?
Yeah, you can accept it in the
Oh, there it is.
options.
Got it. In mind map. Is that what these worlds are called? Mind maps. I love it.
I don't know. I think Sam named it Mind Map, Dan, or
Yeah, that's mine.
an
That's
instance of Mind Map.
Yeah.
Okay.
initially it was gonna be like, oh, like I'll use it to like store information. That's just too much work.
Hold on, I'm
I
not
should
sure
just
if
call
you.
them mind maps.
Yeah.
My arms just swing. This is weird. PC.
I wonder if there might be a rotation, like if you look at a transform, like a rotation limit. Oh, is that you or him?
No, he did something.
Oh, I think he exited, but now he's like floating.
Like the transparent hands. I don't know.
Funny.
Oh, no.
Back again. Yeah,
Oh.
no,
Welcome back.
I was swapping worlds. I
Oh, interesting.
Did you
just
do
wanted to
that?
check something.
Yeah, you can
can
have
be
two
in
worlds
multiple
going.
worlds. No,
What?
not just two. You can have more than two going.
What? This
Yeah.
game is
And you can instantly
crazy.
swap. I mean, I don't have an AFK state on this character, but I'm not quite sure. This is the default. Oh no, wait, I'm not in the default bot. But
No,
this
you're not.
character doesn't have an AFK state, but you can actually make your character have AFK state. So
Mm.
I've seen people who baked physics animations in their mesh. So like they're all cones and stuff, and then physics animation ragdolls you apart.
That's awesome.
And that's the AFK animation. So they use that.
Yes.
When they go AFK in a world, they drop into little bits. And when they come back, they whoop, rewind the animation and they're back.
That is amazing. That is so cool.
But yeah, lots of fun stuff. But I'm really gonna head off. So
Yeah,
enjoy your evening.
get some rest, Snardo, and we'll catch you sometime soon. I think like perhaps
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah.
be in here probably tomorrow again.
All right, I'll try to get.
Hey,
some
no
time
problem.
in my
Don't
house to
worry
put the
about
VR. No,
committing.
I like it. I like it. So.
So I'll be here
like
very regularly, so there'll be other opportunities.
All right, I at least can see you online now, so I'll join you whenever available. So
Fair.
Catch you
Sounds
later.
good. Catch you later, Snardo.
Oh man.
Bye. Funny, just a little frozen window.
Yeah, this is so crazy. Oh
I
my
know,
gosh.
dude. I feel like I'm just scratching the very surface of this, like what's possible here.
The potential. This is incredible.
It is cool to see the stream and stuff. I'm gonna go crazy with this, but now I have to
Also,
find get string. That's what I'm looking for right now.
Oh yeah, yeah,
I want to
definitely.
see if I can, because I have like 2 string. There was one
There-
over.
Is the logic here you're trying to just roll a dice and you're just trying to make it say like you rolled a 5 on a
Exactly. Yeah.
Gotcha. That makes sense. There's a URL thing here too.
Yeah, I was farting around with that. My hope is eventually to be able to like stream like motion capture data into a world. We'll see how that goes. That sounds hard. Let me cry myself to sleep trying that one. Oh, here we go. Get character. Get character. Oh, well, that's still not what I want. So I need something that like, I don't know. Okay. See, the set one is like what I want, where it has a flow on the top. See, I'm looking for ones that have flow because it needs to only grab it once. So I'm assuming I need to do something like get the string or get an int just once.
Maybe like 2 string triggers, like a message to display, and like the variable is like casted to it or something.
Casting. I saw something that says cast here, value cast, value to object cast. I just don't know what I'm doing.
Wow, that's a lot of options.
Oh, these are all like relays or something. Float. I don't. Oh, it converts it. Bam. Oh, as promised, here's the link I mentioned. Oh, thank you. I swear I'm 3D. Back in Twitch with 2D Twitch chat with 2D people. It means you're an AI. Oh yeah, that's funny. I am subscribed. I haven't seen. I've never watched. I watched one video. Okay, well, let's see if we can. I'm gonna watch a tutorial really quick.
If
And,
the logic's similar, it should help.
Yeah, it should be. You know, he has Resonite ones, so. Trolls, snappers, hats. World paths. Videos. Boolean asset capture a 3D image. And then wind. How to translate wiki? No. These all seem a little bit less logic oriented and more. I see he started on Resonite as well with his vids. That person is a wizard. The wizard. A lot of his stuff is more just like how to interact with things, but I want to.
Yeah, are there like more coding tutorials?
I would think so. I don't. Let me see if I can find. Oh.
I'm gonna Google on my other monitor.
Yeah, yeah. It's gotta something. He has a lot of basic stuff in there as well, but his logics fit are the coding bits. Gotcha. Old Neos. Oh, he went back and wrote old in all of these.
He wants to distance
back this
himself
time.
clearly.
So we go, there's our,
Show me your flow.
here it is. Plug this in and you'll see that we get 0, and that's because it's the first button in our button. But let's not do that, because that'll
This
case
doesn't
those
look
users
quite
totally
the
fine.
same.
But always put a user there. So now what we've got is, hey, is this 4? And if we clear this away and we type 1, 2, 3.
Fire on true. You know what? I'm going to go with that one because I think I saw that earlier. Low. Fire on true. False. Man, I really feel like call would be. Ah, I feel like I'm so close to figuring this out. Sense. Assets. I'm just looking at everything again. Right. Int. No. That's it. Indirect. Pack the things now. Slots. Set get active user, searching. No. Info. See, I'd love. Okay, let me just go back here to the wiki. Can't I search a website with Firefox? Google search website. On the top right, select more. All right, so I did go to sleep a while back, so I shall go and sleep. Good night. Have fun. Same to you, Snardum. Definitely enjoy the rest of your evening and get some good rest. We're going to be doing a lot of D&D soon. Tricks. See, I want to search just these. Local. Adding on new actions. Working with coordinate space, equipping using tools, working on delta time, any functions, modifying streams, slots. That's more hierarchy stuff. Rendering, baking, flash meshes, blah, blah, blah. References. To players. not to be core. Not do casts. Cast. Int. Do. Into char. That's not what I want. Hurry. Oh. I have to scroll down a million years. Impulse display. Nothing. Input. Link. Nope. Box. Don't know what that does. All input. We have that call relay. Call relay. Nothing. It's literally just a little relay point, changeable source. No. Field hook. Can't be it. Link. I just tried that. Object field drive. Relay. No. Source. Source. Value source. None of that, again, has any sort of flux or flow ability. Just want to call it once.
Just realized this Resonite is made by like one of the Neos devs.
Yeah, Fruxus.
Yeah, I thought it was just like a friend of the Neos guys, but this makes way more sense.
Yeah,
It's
apparently it was like
completely-
quite a dramatic fall, relatively, you
Mhm.
know, falling out.
Yeah, no, but it's like it's like you can port over everything apparently. It's like the same logic. That's really interesting. So I guess the Neos videos would count as tutorials for this.
Yeah, I suppose they would. I feel like I look at them and I don't. It's hard for me to bridge that gap.
Oh, for sure.
So I'm just being silly. Oh, get asset. No. And doing this by hand, slowly searching through through everything. Like a fool.
This is the first step to being good at something is to, you know,
Cry.
Yeah, yeah, essentially. Different thing in my head, but that didn't come out right.
No, you're totally fine. I'm just joking around.
How do you open the Protoflux Doze window?
Oh, so it's in the
Protoflux.
so if you have
Hang
the
on.
dev tool,
Yeah, dev tool. I figured out that's number 2 on the keyboard. If all the numbers are different tools, I figured out 1 is no tool, but 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and so on.
oh really?
Yeah.
That, that makes it so much faster. Holy crap.
Yeah.
I was grabbing them by
You can see-
hand.
Oh, yikes. Yeah. Is it, okay. Oh, here we go. That looks like a glue gun. I don't know, that's what I think when I look at it.
No, it totally does. Okay, so it's gotta be a get, right? Like
T.
value.
Browse notes. Hey, I found it.
Oh, perfect. So see what the transform has is this like set value. That's what I want. I want something like this because it's got the flow on the top. How do I do that?
Is set value only on certain data types?
as far as I can tell, like I would expect it to be available in more than that, but I guess what? Okay, so if we're setting transform, what else would I be setting? Setting text, I guess. Is there a set text?
That makes sense to me.
So can I?
It's constantly rolling. I just noticed.
What's that?
Well, it looks like the number is constantly changing. It's
Oh,
like
yeah.
every frame, it's rolling a d6.
It's
That's too
just
many d6s.
very active D&D players.
I've heard of dice stacking when you're bored, but
Yeah.
that's a bit much.
Oh, I can't move. That's weird. Oh, wait. Can I not walk through you? No, I can walk through you. That's weird.
Yeah, I don't have collision.
I must have alt-tabbed or something.
Like an art sculpture. I don't have collision.
Get rid of these random text inspectors. But I need something like set text. So how do I find that? Tools, transform.
The set value sounds like it would work, but if it's not,
Where's this? Have you? Yeah, if you have that node.
well, I thought you pulled out the set value node, or was that
Let's see.
something else?
That would be. Where's this set? Look, quotations not, but it's in the transform category. That's what's confusing to me. It's like, it's not. Things aren't organized in quite the way I'd expect them to be. They have all these set things. Direction, conversion, bounds, but I want this foot for.
Oh, what about? I'm looking in the actions at the very top. There's a write node.
Let's try that. Actions. Right.
You can write to an object.
Ooh, that's probably it.
Value write. Yeah, I don't know what the C and T means. Guessing those are like data types because it could be anything.
Write the value. Okay, so we have the write. So we'd want to do something like on call. We have our call here. So we'd call the write. And we get the random value here.
Are there buttons? Can you have like triggers, like when press trigger once or something?
Yes, there are. I think there's a keyboard. Oh, should be an input or something like that. Events. No, but it's definitely there. It's hard for me to point it out on this list. This list is awful.
Yeah. I'm trying to think in programmer logic, which is always not that intuitive.
Interaction is what button events. Yeah, interaction and button events.
That might be a good way to test it rather than trying every frame.
Well, the call's fine for me. Or sorry, yeah, I definitely want to go away from the every frame thing, but yeah. I need to make sure I'm just getting the value with the flux on top. Right, so we have. I guess I could just write it to a variable, couldn't I? Oops. Somehow I open my menu sometimes. Weird. It's unwritten. No. Huh? Chair? Oh, is that her chair? Oh, my chair.
What do you want to use?
I was just using it.
Never mind. You want to open or close?
You can leave it open. That's fine.
We're going to play the last episode of Power Cup.
Okay.
It's too much.
Yeah, you can close it then. All right. That was my brother.
Did you get a new chair?
He took one of my chairs.
Oh, chair stealer.
Yeah,
see
I know.
that.
What the heck? Like a little comfy beanbag style one. All right, so got that. Got the right. Feels odd. Feels like it's close to what I want. Right, tween value, indirect. Indirect. See what I'd want? Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. Let's go back. Flow. If. It just flows out to that. It's just so funny because there's a set transform, so why can't I just set a value? Maybe I need to be using variables or something.
Oh, there's no variable anywhere? I mean, how would you write something without a place to hold the value?
I thought I could just pass it directly, but
Well, it might be useful to have a variable, for like applying the damage or
That's
health
fair.
or whatever the dice might be useful for to another source later on.
Let's see. Local or store? Store value. Store an int.
I just noticed there's a lot of nodes in the core folder.
Oh, why is it typing? Okay. So we'll call this D6. And I can go ahead and on call, it will write to the variable. Oh, there we go. Interesting. And then I guess I would want to, oh, how do I get rid of that? Oh, what the? Ooh. My view. Oh, there we go.
Your camera's like snapping to stuff.
Yeah, that was wild. It was like a control click or something. I just want to get rid of these nodes. How do I destroy flux? Protoflux. Begin using Protoflux. Equip the Protoflux tool. Select a node. Intersecting the red line comes out of the tip of the Protoflux while holding primary.
Oh, you're like slicing it.
I'm trying to. It's like latching onto that over there. Is that working? Heck.
It's not intuitive. The line does not start where the cursor is
Yeah.
on the middle.
Evil! Maybe it's just broken on.
It's probably because it's, for VR. So they put your hand to be at a location.
Yeah, it must be. That's frustrating.
Like adding nodes to these lines.
Oh yeah, that's so weird.
I broke it for you.
Thank you.
I had to like get my hand in 3D space over it. There we go. Boom.
That's no good. I don't like that.
It's not good at it's not good at PC. I don't know what these little nodes are. I can't get rid of them. Oh well.
All right, so we connected the value. We got our D6, so we call and we write it. Boom. So we should have a value stored in there. And then in the same one, I'd want to set that. So let's look at the variables. Go back in the variables and set the variable. Stored value. Int. Oh, we got that. It should be D6. Right. Oh, wait. No, I don't need to do that. Same thing as this, because then I can just take this. See if I can slice this thing. Man, how did you slice that?
So like my cursor, my hand is in the bottom right corner of the screen, right? So think of that where the starting point of the line is, and then you just gotta like, you know, get your hand in the right spot.
Where am I?
Not good.
Dear God.
Which one are we trying to move? I can try.
Oh, sorry. I want to separate the two string there.
Oh, let's see.
Wow, you're so much better at that than I. I'm struggling. Okay, but now that we've done that, we can take the value, and I shouldn't explicitly cast. Or no, but now we can string it together. Lol. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. So I should be able to call this right to the variable. Doesn't seem to be working. Right. We have the random int, so it should, right when I click. I'm clicking. I guess we do. I drag this out, R, just to see if anything gets called from these.
Is this window with the circle the output?
Yes. Oh, good. It worked. It worked. Oh, I guess it has to go through. So you can't. This logic won't work unless the flux goes to something. So it has to go through the node. So now when I call, nothing.
Pulse display.
Cells. Oh, well, that's weird. That's funny. It should work. I just got it. It's displaying the 3 now. Unless you wrote the 3?
I didn't type anything. It's still a 0 on my end.
Oh, really? Funny.
Yeah, actually, I'm looking at your stream. Yeah, it's local, maybe?
Oh, well, that's... I don't want to store a local value. I want
Yeah.
to... Cloud.
Oh no. This is have all this like code for manual multiplayer content syncing across server stuff because that
Yeah, that could definitely get awful. Right cloud variable. Do I really want to do that? I don't think so. It should just work. That's like the whole point of Resonite.
Yeah, I'm seeing a 0 on my end, so.
Oh shit. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave it here for today. It's already an hour past my usual stopping point. But I will be picking this up tomorrow. But dang, you're already looking so fancy. I need to get my avatar in.
Well, I had something ready to go. It was like what, 2 textures in a model?
That looks dope though. It's really cool to see it moving.
Yeah. It looks a bit cooler in VR chat. There's like more precise hinges on the knees and arms, and this one kind of seems to be doing more generic stuff, but it works. So
I think all of that is customizable. The trick is figuring out how to navigate these menus.
That's the real game here.
Yeah, the pain. All right, Profidor. Well, I'll catch you later. Feel free to hang out, mess around. But I'm gonna call it here, and then I'll catch you some other time.
Yeah. We should hang out sometime, like outside of streams and work.
Absolutely.
And stuff.
Yeah. I do want to do D&D stuff, so it'll be more gaming. But I suppose that's still streaming. But yeah, I'd be down. I need to actually do social things.
Absolutely.
This is a step in that direction.
All right. Well, it was nice hanging out for the first time. I'll catch you around.
Sounds good. Enjoy your day, Profidor. I'll catch you later. And same to you, stream. I'll sign off. I'll walk over here and then I'll sign off on stream too.
I try to wave.
PC arms. Let's see. If I exit, does that kick him? We're about to find out.
I'll let you know.
Catch you on the flip side. And chat, thank you all for hanging out today. It is time for me to end the stream. I was definitely very tiredly clicking through those nodes, but I'm excited. I think that the potential is definitely there, and it's so cool to very easily like make things and change things with everyone. Instant Programmer still in game. Well, good. 'Cause that means that we can get some very interesting setups going. But I think if I close it, if it is hosted on my computer, then it must, after it's syncing, it must close, kick them out. But it's gonna be cool. I'm super pumped. I think once I'm really in the rhythm of it, man, there's gonna be a lot of cool things. I feel it in my bones. But thank you all for hanging out. Nammers, definitely enjoy your day. Hopefully we'll catch you some other time. Try it. Get me out of your world. I can't leave. Free me. Fun stream today, Sam. See you tomorrow. Excited to see more of this stuff. Me too, Nammers. And we'll definitely. I probably won't stop talking about it because I'm pumped. I'm excited. I feel like I'm kind of finally getting to a space that really has no limits, and that's cool. Besides searching for nodes. But thank you all. I'll see you all tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day, evening, morning. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. See you soon. Bye.